Naruto Online, you can become the Hokage.
Is Egway, you wanna?
It's fine.
Alright, Sashika, what happened last time?
God dang it, why is it always me?
Okay, that's true. Henrietta, what happened last time?
Last time we had a fun time with Veronica, and we all went to Boston, and we saw how rainy Boston was. I did. Everyone else had been there prior. Last time Sachiko was there, she killed people. Just so you know. And we hung out with Veronica. He was really upset about it. The guy, Takemi, he's really mean, and I don't like him. I can't say that, I'm sorry. But then we had school, but then the greenhouse burned down, and it was because of the acts of a lady that I know in my dreams somehow, and I don't like her, so I'm gonna death note her. I'll take her out, I'll find the culprit, I'll become L or Light.
I mean, I could have easily taken her out if you just told me.
No, don't stop it.
Also, it was very... Also, it was very rude of you to just up and say that in front of the audience.
No, what do you mean? Your session's out. Everyone, it's public information.
Yeah,
It's
but
public information. You've committed multiple accounts of murder in the Boston
It's
territory.
public information. Yeah, all right.
Yes, but these fools ain't gonna watch it.
Well, I mean, I think they'll probably remember it whenever they described your session as Metal Gear whenever it happened like fucking 8 months ago.
You see, eventually they'll forget, and I think it will be funny.
Okay.
Alright. I should have fucking prepared music. Okay.
You are my friend.
Get me like meeting music, like tense meeting music. I was going to open on Goodman having an interrogation.
Oh,
not interrogation.
Oh yeah, I
Goodman
forgot.
I
forgot. I forgot I had to do that. Yeah. The things I do for you fucking dumbass kids. I'm gonna throw you under the bus. I regret doing that, actually.
Actually, boss, should I put them back under the bus?
Boss, I don't actually want to stand up for them. You're right, boss, actually.
Actually, boss, you're right. I should bully them more.
Are we finally having... Is it back in the courtroom?
Not yet.
Damn.
What's that one song? It's like...
I really got...
Hold on, I got the music just for this. I'm taking inspiration from my best friend Yank.
From me?
Yeah, my best friend Yank, yeah. Hold on, it's this one. Then I'll look it up, and then I'll get the link, and then I'll post it.
Take a potato chip and eat it.
I'm getting into the character for Light or L.
Goodman, this is the same day as the previous session. Just Goodman's perspective, as you are just like, the kids have all gone off to school by now, and you have just been called into the boss's office, and so you're just sitting outside, mentally preparing to go in. Goodman, before you go in, you get a call on your phone.
Hi, Goodman speaking.
Hello, Goodman. It's Akash speaking. How are you doing?
Not great.
Ooh, bad day?
That's a bad day.
Well, thankfully, I'm calling with good news. Kind of. You remember that file you got me?
Mm-hmm.
I've managed to find someone who can do the expense reports on it. The only problem is we don't have anything to cross-reference it with. If you could get that, I think we might be able to get onto something. Do you have access to the, alternative expense reports? Goodman, you're pretty sure he's talking about the fact that with the blood sample you gave him, well, he needs something to actually compare it to, and you need to get the actual blood records of Nerve personnel. The good news, you're pretty sure everyone did have to get this checked when they joined the facility, and so that should all be on file. The downside is you don't have access to everyone's files. You have the pilot's files, but, I mean, the pilots probably didn't murder anyone. Well, maybe Sachiko, but you know what? That's a
We
question
don't
for
want to talk about that one.
maybe it's best not to think about that one. So, you have access to some of the staff, but to get access to some of the higher ranking stuff, you'd need to find ways to actually get, well, access to those records. As far as you know, the only people who have access would be the commander, vice commander, and Katsuyama. You think you could either get it on maybe one of their terminals, or just from the medical terminal at Nerve, if you had one of their key cards. No pressure.
This is gonna be a long-term commitment.
It's a long-term commitment. So, do you have the expense reports on hand?
Give me a bit.
Okay.
You have to find them.
Right. Hey, speaking of expense reports, did you get the email about the upcoming conference?
Did I?
Yeah. No. No.
No one sends me anything.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, well, in a month or two, the UN's actually scheduling a conference. See, they were going to do a budgetary report on, well, you guys. More than that, from what I've heard, it's actually going to be almost more of an expose. Apparently, there's a bunch of other companies who are trying to, get a bite of that sweet, sweet grant money I keep sending you guys. And they're trying to one-up you.
That sounds bad.
Yep. So the upcoming UN conference is actually going to have everyone showing off. Trying to show the UN why their stuff would work best to fight these angels and why they should be getting paid the billions and billions of dollars. Some of their stuff looks pretty good, honestly.
Don't admit that.
Hey, I'm just warning you. It's pretty high quality. Some of it's... They put a lot of work into this. A lot of money. Honestly, at this point, for some of them, it almost looks like they're banking on the budgetary... Or they're banking on the grant money. I'm sure some of this tech probably sent them into the red.
Gulp.
Just, be sure to bring your A game, I guess. Oh, yeah, also, the
expense reports about the Maz and Helios companies as well. I think those contracts are starting up soon. Don't worry, I'll be sure to do a bit more of the extra paperwork for our sides. I'll just leave whatever you yourself need to fill in. From what it sounds like's going on over there, you're gonna need the extra time. But I filed an extra report over to Mr. Katayama. Dr. Katayama. So, might want to check in with him later to see how he's progressing.
Yeah.
As suddenly there's the door to the boss's office opens. As Takemi walks out, seemingly like distracted something else, before he sees you on your phone just standing outside his office. As his eye narrows.
I haven't found. I need to go.
Brave. Good luck, brave soldier. I wish you luck on the front lines. As you hang up, you're 13 minutes late.
It was really important business.
Was it now?
Nobody told me about that thing with the UN, so it's kind of really important.
Mr. Bartok called then.
Yeah.
Yes, we have an upcoming expose with the UN. I didn't tell you because it wasn't important yet. It won't be for 2 more months. But if you so choose, we can discuss it now. After discussing your previous actions.
It's not like we have anything to show, do we?
Of course we have something to show. Inside my office, now. As you head inside, he sits down in his big plush chair. He directs you to sit down opposite of him on the considerably less comfy, but still fairly comfy chairs. You can see surprisingly somewhat sparsely decorated office, yet still with the ornate desk, the officer's saber resting at its side, and his personal laptop, or rather personal big PC off to the side of one on the desk.
Yeah, we're in 2000s and shit's so bulky.
Yeah, we're in 2010.
Hell yeah.
We get good old PCs. As Takemi threads his fingers together in the Genbo pose, he leans across the desk staring at you.
Quick Gendo posing at me.
It's his natural state of being. It comes with being director of Nerve.
You bastard.
As he looks you dead in the eye. You understand that an angel could attack at any time, yes?
What?
You understand that an angel could attack at any time, yes?
Yes.
And they could strike anywhere.
Yes.
And so, you've decided to leave the defense of the entire Boston area, our lead research area, to a semi-comatose Nagito. If an angel were to show up tomorrow, Veronica would not reach there in time. We would deploy Nagito in a slightly unfinished Unit 07 and pray. You have put the entire world in danger with this field trip, Mr. Goodman. There is no need for the pilots to fraternize. If they wish to discuss things, they can do it with others within their own branch. As he closes his eye, seemingly just sort of thinking for a moment. In ensure this does not happen again. Veronica can stay for 1 week, after which she must be shipped back to Nerve Boston.
Yes, sir.
Are you remembering to keep up with her injections?
Of course.
Good. Give me a report on how the angel fight went out at sea. This
Okay.
first encounter with a ruling angel.
Yeah. Well... The VTOL nuts did a good job of containing the smaller angels. So that's good information. They're not as strong as the main body. Being at it in the sea definitely didn't help with keeping track of how good or not good the pilots were doing, since they were just constantly sinking. As always, Henrietta did the best, probably. You know, aside from whatever that was.
There was a spike in AT activity. The readings show her levels fluctuating.
Yeah. We tried to cut her sync early, but it didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
It didn't work. Her sync just kept going up despite us trying to cut it.
Mr. Goodman, do you mean to imply to me that she was controlling her own sync ratio?
Well, could have been anything, but I suppose that's a possibility.
I see. His fingers tap impatiently on his desk. He seems to for a second, reach towards one of his pockets before he stops himself and puts his hands both on the desk again. Continue to keep an eye on the pilot of Unit 03. Any abnormal behavior I wish to be reported directly to me or to Dr. Katayama. Or to Vice Commander Tamashiro.
yeah, I bet you fucking yeah, you motherfucker. I know you've been fucking get hide it from me. Well, I don't know actually, but you know. The kids know.
The kids hold all the cards.
They hold more cards than me.
Ensure that Veronica is kept safe. And when needed,
Yes, sir.
send her back. What a mess.
You wouldn't happen to know what the medicine is for, right?
That is not for you to know.
That's what I thought.
It is vital for her survival. That is all that matters.
At the very least, you could come up with something better than the lung medicine that's injected, you know? As your lawyer, I'm required to advise you that that's a terrible lie.
He's silent for a long moment before. And what would you advise then? Insulin?
Yeah. Insulin needs to be injected at least 2 times a day. And it's extremely common.
He seems to furrow his brow for a moment, almost considering the idea. Damage to her lungs is accurate, however. The medicine does help with that. Though he seems to almost like look away from you, might almost mutter to himself, insulin may have been a better choice. I trust you don't intend to bring any of this information to the pilots, or to be spreading as a gossip mill, do you?
Why did I tell the pilot? No, absolutely not.
Good. It is not a lie that the medicine keeps her alive. Without it, she will die.
Well, that's fun.
Please ensure that does not happen.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen. You sick there, bud?
It's that time of year, Mr. Goodman. Eternal summer is horrible on the allergies.
You know, they say that only idiots get colds in summers.
Oh, how awful. I'm deducting your pay by half for that. You're going to get your pay cut like Gumshoe.
No.
That's a pay cut, Mr. Goodman.
No.
Oh no. Oh no, now he's going from quarters to pennies.
It's true, Gendo would have never admitted that.
Gendo would have just been like,
Gendo would have doubled down.
No, it works for her fucking lungs. I said so.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much sense that an ejection device goes to her lungs. Well, yeah, this one does.
Gendo would have absolutely fucking doubled down.
Anyways, about the UN convention.
Yes, as he slightly adjusts his eye patch and almost like irritation just thinking about it. A large number of their companies are going to be presenting their own methods of killing angels. We will be asserting that Evas are the best and only chance humanity has. Should we fail to assert that, we will lose the funding required to keep even a single Evangelion active. That is why I'm putting you on the chief duty of this.
Nobody fucking emails me about
I was going to email you later.
it. You know cases take longer than 2 months to build.
He like opens the mouth and he wants to talk back to that, but it like shuts it again.
Yeah, that's
Yet
right.
again,
I'm the one with the fucking PhD in lawyering.
Yet again, Gendo would have never admitted
Gendo
that.
Gendo would have never admitted that. As Takemi looks back to you, and his serious face still managing to not break. You will be assigned with writing a speech and conducting the entire, being our representative of Nerve. You will act in my stead and be my voice for them. It is up to you to convince the UN Council and the investors attending that we are the best and only chance humanity has. We will only be sending in one Evangelion in order to demonstrate this. Each corporation will have one product that they'll be showing off.
Oh man.
Yes, he said it's Johnny. He's not gonna send in fucking Henrietta or Michael to be the fucking representative up there.
Better be Sachiko, I swear to God.
Alright, yeah, we'll send in our representatives. Go out, Michael.
Michael will do some dumb shit, and Henrietta's a fucking angel apparently, so we can't bring her.
Sachiko Tamashiro will be our representative pilot,
Oh, thank God.
and Unit 04 will be the one that we are demonstrating with.
Reliable one, thank God.
He nods. You will need to find a way for us to demonstrate and prove to the crowd the effectiveness of our basic weaponry, the Evangelion's mobility, durability, strength, and most importantly, the AT field. Expect as much underhanded debauchery as the other corporations can bring. Billions of dollars are on the table. More money than anyone would know what to do with in most scenarios.
You know, except for us, right?
Yes. That is why we're spending billions daily to keep these Evangelions active. You know it is not through malice that your pay is so low, Mr. Goodman.
I assume so.
It's... the situation of nerve is tight. That'll be all.
I would have started a union by now if I thought you had the money to pay me.
He nods, understanding.
Kendo would
That-
understand.
That will be all, Mr. Goodman. Please construct a proper speech and demonstrations. Feel free to coach Miss Tamashiro as much as you wish. She'll be... You are dismissed. He does a little way off.
Finally, I can escape.
As Goodman, you leave, get some paperwork done at work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the Candy's blood somehow too. How the fuck are we gonna do that?
And do you have anything else you want to do today before you're going home?
Katayama, how's that weapon thing going?
All right. Give me research music, like research lab music. As you head through, yeah, give me butterfly kiss.
Hell yeah, butterfly kiss.
You stretch out, like, at least it's over with.
You stretch him out like taffy.
Yeah. And you head down the elevator as you open up into the stark white research lab of Nerve headquarters. As you're walking through, you hear a before you see a large beam of light like around the corner light up and nearly blind you for a moment. Ow!
What the fuck?
As you round the corner, waving smoke out of the air, as you see what appears to be an absolutely massive rifle, situated up on large struts in the massive hangar that you're in, the testing hangar you're in. As Katayama and a large chunk of the science team is working around on it. Katayama standing at the bottom, checking off checklist boxes, ordering people to do different things. Looks around. The science team! Don't tell me you're fighting an angel all by yourself.
No, I'm with the science team.
As he seems very happy.
Looking good?
Mr. Goodman, good to see you. And you're right, looking extremely good.
That's great. We have a thing later, this next month.
Huh? We do.
You don't know either?
He blinks at you.
Why does
Like,
nobody
well-
know?
We have a thing? What do you mean we have a thing?
We have a thing. We have a fucking UN convention.
Oh my god, we have what?
Why does
What are we
nobody know?
I don't know. I thought you would know.
I thought I would know too.
Oh, straight up to mad in this place is a nightmare. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. What is this? What is this UN thing about?
It's bunch of people are gonna try and outsell Nerve.
Oh my! Do we need to show something off?
Yeah. I mean, we just
Don't tell
need
me we
to
show
just
a
need to
pellet
show.
rifle.
Pellet rifle sucks.
Pellet rifle's garbage. We
Pellet rifle sucks.
can't show pellet rifle with a children.
It's terrible. We need something new.
Good. Okay, that's fine. We have something new, actually. This. Kind. You see what appears to be an assault rifle? That it mostly looks like a power rifle with a bunch of shit taped to it. It's a prototype, okay? It's a prototype. However, this is the main thing that we are going to be researching. This is the research design doc you approved from Dr. Bird.
There's a lot of static coming from the microwave attached to the pellet rifle.
Oh.
There you go.
It's the static better now.
There you go. You fixed that. You just need to close the door.
Needs to keep the radiation in.
I can feel the cancer.
Well, this is our first prototype Mesa unit. Right now, it's mostly just you sort of gesture to it like a hot pipe more than anything. But given time, we should be able to develop it further. I mean,
Alright, well, we got 2 months.
yes. And if this is a UN conference and looking for funding, the 2 companies producing this actually should be there as well. See, Nerve has actually started subcontracting. We're thinking of spreading out our Maser technology. See, this was originally born from the angel Sachiel, but we've realized we can, he sort of does like a gesture with his hand, appropriate it. Hopefully, this will lead to something better than a pellet rifle.
Anything's better than a pellet rifle, really.
Yes. I was thinking of showing it off to the pilots once we actually construct a working prototype. Oh, that reminds me, Goodman, have you received any letters from the Maz Corporation or the Helios Corporation? I should have forwarded them to you earlier today.
Nobody sends me anything.
Here, I'll forward them to you again later on. Those are the 2
It's Goodman
corporations.
6, remember.
Oh, right. Snaps fingers. I'm used to Goodman 5. They really just can't sleep with one email,
I
can they?
changed it like last week. I don't know why I changed it again.
Rolls his eyes. Okay, I'll re-forward it to you. You still have all the old contacts? Those get updated?
Yeah, it's all normal.
That's good. He sort of does a little, gesture with his hand, like a little wave. This is the, newest breakthrough. Our microwave amplification stimulated emission of radiation device. Or MESA for short. You ever put something in a microwave, Mr. Goodman?
Of course.
As he gestures to the laser, we're going to put an angel in the microwave.
Do we have a big enough microwave?
No, that's why we're going to shoot the microwave at the angel. See, a microwave actually works due to radiation emission, microwave radiation, different from the kind that gives you cancer.
It like vibrates the particles really fast, right?
Correct. This emits over a broad radiation, a broad radius of the electromagnetic spectrum, and we're working on focusing it down to a single line. See, I was studying the report data you sent in from Sachiko's use of the pellet rifle during the previous Angel attack, and I've noticed the main problem is that it couldn't breach the armor. It got through the AT field well enough, and were it able to breach the armor, I think it would have been able to do a good job. The problem is these angels have such thick skin that it can't breach through to the tender inner surface. So, we're taking a different direction. The Maser technology will simply ignore it. A big smile crosses his face as he gets the look of scientific triumph. We're simply going to cook the angel from the inside. The heat should diffuse through the armor the angel has, down into the angel's tender insides, and cook them like a hot pocket.
Gross.
Exactly. I am terrified of what this would do if it were to be used on a human.
Alright, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Let's not think about that, Mr. Goodman. For now, we think about that delicious smell of cooked angel in the morning.
I don't want to think about that smell.
I wonder if angels are edible.
I don't think so. If you smell the blood.
True. But the biology of angels is fascinating. Well, to be honest, they just don't work. As far as I can tell, the only thing holding them together is an AT field itself.
Yeah, speaking of AT fields, what else anything about that I should know?
Oh, you mean Unit 03?
Yeah, she's gonna be the one we're taking to the thing.
No, you're taking Unit 04 with Sachiko.
Where's the 4 with Sachiko? So, anything we can learn about AT fields would be great.
It's a very new scientific topic.
Even better, that means nobody else knows anything about it.
Well, if you need something, I suppose just you could demonstrate how an AT field works. I've actually been using the Maser technology to test a few hypotheses. Though, interestingly, the main thing I've noticed is that AT fields can block everything. See, this, as far as I can tell, with the test type AT fields we've used, I think even the Masers could be blocked by an AT field. That means an angel with their AT field, or an Evangelion, is individually blocking every electron that passes through. That's revolutionary.
It's a lot of electrons.
It's a lot of electrons. Either way, research is going well. That's the main takeaway.
Good.
In about a month or two, we should get the first prototypes for the technology for these Mesa units, and you can start introducing them to Sachiko.
That's good.
I can't imagine the other pilots will have much use for firearms.
Probably not.
Are you doing well, Mr. Goodman? Any abnormalities to yourself you notice?
Why?
Well, you encountered direct exposure to you were in direct exposure to close proximity AT fields out on the ocean.
Yeah.
You were never in a dangerous distance. You were well away, 200 meters, but even so, sort of like face scrunches up a bit. AT field exposure is never good for humans.
Sounds bad. Well, I don't have any superpowers. No extra limbs or anything. No tumors.
That's good. How about your mental state? Any differences so far?
Says right here, no disorders or current traumas. I just have 4 insanity points.
Well, that's good.
You think I can get permission to just have them shoot at the 04?
I mean, I'm sure you could convince some of the corporations. They'd be absolutely chomping at the bit to demonstrate their weaponry. Even better if you could reach an AT field. I mean, if they could do that in a test simulation with one of your Evas, that would be huge bonus points for them to demonstrate why they should get the money more than us.
Could you tell at a glance what could reach an AT field and what can't?
Of course I can. The answer is it wielded by this. He gestures. Or is it wielded? The answer is simple. Is it wielded by an angel or an Eva? If the answer is yes, it can breach an AT field. If the answer is no, it cannot breach an AT field. Only AT fields can breach another AT field. Well, that and two mine. But I can't imagine someone's going to bring an N2 mine to a UN conference. I hope.
I hope.
But the simple answer is that it won't work. I think. These maser technologies are actually designed to breach AT fields. They're better at breaching AT fields. So maybe some caution if you wish to have one of the maser corporations fire upon it.
Probably not done then.
Though even then, when not wielded by an Eva, it could breach only the weakest of AT fields. Absolutely pittance. Even a middling AT field, even a standard AT field such as Sachiko's or Veronica's would be more than enough to block a basic shot from that if it's not wielded by another Evangelion.
That's good. My plan right now is to have them shoot shit at her and prove that none of it works.
That would be quite the bombastic demonstration. As you have spent the next while talking with Katayama, talking about the plans.
Oh, that's like I tell him about the picture. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Did she say? What did she say? Did I tell him? Just what?
You're just thank you. That she remembers the good times.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Cass is doing well. He seems to just get lost in thought for a minute before shaking his head. Did she say anything else to you? Anything at all?
No, I don't think so.
He nods. I see.
Anyways, check out this funny shit Code to Code did.
You then spend it as well shooting the shit about Kodako. As eventually you head on back to the apartment.
Great, back to the kids.
You get back, and when you do, you see the kids have already come back from school. And they seem to have all gone back to doing their usual things.
What? Kids are back. Yay. Ooh, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Goodman. Veronica looks up from the book she's reading.
At least you're normal.
Michael's probably training, if I had to guess.
He's shitting.
Michael's in the bathroom.
Fighting for his life.
Damn, boy, he's shoving in there.
And
Damn, you frying chicken in there, Michael?
And by the way, for reference, for all of you guys, this is the same day as the greenhouse caught fire. You have just come back from that. This is the end of the school day. This is the end of the greenhouse school day.
I'm sure I'm glad that I've received no calls from the school about this. Hey, there's a voicemail in the school from the school on here.
Sachiko would like to teach like Veronica about gardening. Because that's what they said earlier.
Mhm. Yeah, Sachiko and Veronica. Yeah. Yeah, Sachiko, you do some gardening with Veronica.
I can help.
Yeah, the girls are doing some gardening.
I have plus 10 to my survival.
Look at those girls doing some gardening. I'm gonna check this voicemail now. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the hell?
You do actually have a voicemail.
Alright.
It's from the boss.
Oh no.
As you answer it, Goodman, what is the status of the pilots? I have been informed that there has been a fire at the school today.
Why is he informed before me?
Someone's fucking speaking like Snake for a moment. Like, Goodman, what is the status of the student?
The students?
The students.
No, you know, like if Goodman like fucks up too much, you're just going to install codec without his consent. So he's just going to call.
Goodman takes a photo of the girls gardening, but since he doesn't know how the front-facing camera works, it's only selfie mode. So it's just like it's just like the top of his head and then the girls.
Yeah, you do that with your BlackBerry.
Yeah, man. And then he takes a picture of Michael's feet in the bathroom.
Oda just texts back, like, I see. That is all. He just texts back, I see.
Lovely.
What's your profile picture for Oda?
I can't choose those on this BlackBerry, I don't think so.
Damn. As Goodman, do you have anything else you want to do today before nighttime comes around?
Well, time for some ice cream.
Nice.
Also,
That's crazy.
There's also
I'm actually-
injections, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's okay. I handle this.
No, let's double up. See what happens.
It's okay. I got it.
Henrietta, you do see like Goodman getting like the injection case ready and going to Veronica, and like telling Veronica it's time for injection. Veronica does not dismiss it. Like, does not say anything about like, "Hey, I've already had my injection today." She just like sits there as lets Goodman roll up her sleeve.
Mr. Goodman,
Yeah.
She's already had her injection.
How?
He needed it during school.
It's like, tell me. Tell me before I have the needle, like, already at her arm.
like Sachiko, like, what's up? She already got her injection today earlier. Yeah. She had an asthma attack earlier.
She what? You what?
There was a fire in school.
I know about it. You weren't involved in it, were you?
I did not cause the fire.
She ran into it. And Sachiko and Michael.
I prevented the shell from falling on her and Michael. So, like,
We're sorry, Mr. Goodman.
Sachiko shows up her hands. I am unharmed.
Just Michael, that motherfucker, we're gonna beat him up.
He's still shitting. Bro's been shitting for 10 minutes.
Michael's fighting for his life in there.
No, you see, this is
Maybe Veronica needs to stay. Michael might get sucked down that toilet. You might go pilot down.
no, you see, this is the power of his absolute toiletry.
Why help him, man?
Why? Don't do that. Stop putting yourself in danger. If you fucking hurt yourself, it's my ass.
I ran in specifically to prevent both her and Michael from being injured. And I
They
succeeded.
shouldn't have run in the first place!
What's done is done.
I'm sorry.
Veronica just looks at the ground.
Henrietta pats her on the shoulder.
I'm still unsure on who caused it.
The fuck? I don't care who caused it.
It was deliberate.
Do we not already know who caused it? Rio
Really?
said that it was the old gang he ran with.
I see.
Nah, no, I see where this is going. No fucking kid detective shit. Stop right now.
Understood.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
God, you're welcome back from shedding. Don't run into burning buildings!
Michael, you leave the bathroom, like, as you see Goodman has gotten home while you were shitting, and he currently has Sachiko, Veronica, and Henrietta, like, sitting in a corner as he's lecturing them.
He was washing. He has like a wet face. He's washing all the soot off of it, and like, he's like zipping up his flies. He just turns around and walks back.
I see you!
Freezes.
Sit down here now.
Michael only entered the fire after I did. He was attempting to remove you from it.
You shouldn't have gone in the first place. I don't care what the order is that you ran into the burning building.
It has already happened.
Don't you fucking it's already happened me.
It's okay. We're sorry. We won't do it again.
Fucking better. And no investigating whatever the fuck happened.
God, he does not regret anything.
Also, Goodman, that would be 3 insanity points and a level of fatigue.
God damn it.
Got his ass.
I have 7 insanity points. I don't even know where fatigue goes.
Where does it go?
Is it in trauma? I don't know.
It's in the bottom part.
Actually, Goodman, do you believe Sachiko on saying she's been unharmed? Like, was completely unharmed?
Sachiko did show her hands.
Fucking-
Complete.
Oh my god! She showed her hands.
I'm gonna do a fellowship her ass. Or would it be perception?
It depends. What are you doing?
I'm trying to suss her out.
You could, like, use command on her to try and force her to tell, like, what you believe.
I'm good at that. I'll command her.
Or you could, like, I guess it'd be like awareness to look for wounds on her.
I have proficiency in command. I'll do that.
All right.
Proficiency just means I can roll it. But yeah.
Yeah, proficiency just means you don't get penalties.
And it's a fellowship, so I just need to do under 40. Under 43.
Did you get it?
Let's find out.
It's gonna be really awkward if you mess it up. By the way.
No, that's an 88.
I can't believe you taught Sachiko. Who taught Sachiko to lie?
I mean, the thing is, Sachiko, like, isn't lying, so she doesn't really have a reason to change what her story is. But a Goodman, like, you sort of, like, trip over your words saying it a bit, and you just don't deliver it with, like, the force that you usually need to.
It's because he cares.
And when she says that she was unharmed again, you are pretty sure she's just saying that, like, to, you know, like, either make you feel better or, like, to get out of trouble.
I can't check you. That'd be weird. Okay, no, I can't get Katayama to check you either, because then they'll know. then they'll know, and that's I don't want that. I don't believe you, but if you are harmed, you better hide it, otherwise I'm in trouble.
I have no reason to not report any injuries that I suffer.
I only have minor burns.
You have burns?
She nods.
Ah!
I've already treated them, however.
I've already patched it up.
Recovering quickly.
I take responsibility, Goodman.
Don't you fucking take responsibility. If you're gonna take responsibility, you're the one who needs to get yelled at Takemi.
It's okay. It's okay. Just apologize. We're very sorry.
I ain't Jesus. Apologizing doesn't do shit to me.
I know it did. I just
Like there was just like a little thought bubble in Scott. He said it when Henrietta said like, "We're really sorry, but I'm not sorry."
Whatever. Just don't run into burning buildings, and we're not following up on whatever fucking investigation you think you're gonna be doing.
Understood. However, I believe that is already taken care of. One of our classmates, Miss Earl Yamada, said that her stepfather is a private detective. She was going to ask him to take care of it all.
Cool, good. Earl Yamada?
Man.
Cool, good. Don't
Man.
let them take care of it.
Okay.
To ground you now? Is that a thing I do?
What is grounding?
It means I take away something you like.
Are you going to take away Veronica?
Veronica holds the book closer to her chest.
I'm not taking Veronica.
Are you going to take away Michael and Henrietta?
I fucking might. I can't take the book either, because taking the book feels like counterproductive. I don't know. It feels like taking reading from children is not like good. What time is it right now?
It's, by the time you got back, it's like 9 by now.
Okay, everybody goes to bed now. That's your grounding, whatever.
Okay.
And no talking.
No talking. Sachiko nods.
This house is a prison.
This house is a fucking nightmare.
And I'm the warden.
As everyone shuffles off to bed, everyone get a fate point back.
I wish I used that fucking fate point to find out what wound she has.
That's good. Like Sachiko when she just heard like, this house is a prison, but we haven't committed any crimes.
Yet.
See, that's funny, Sachiko, because you have. Just overseas.
You've committed
And
the crime of pissing me off.
And overseas crimes don't count. So I'm
Technically, you
completely
all
innocent.
committed crime of property damage, but Goodman got that excuse in the court of law.
I didn't commit any property damage.
Yeah, I don't know about you. I always hit my shots. I've never committed property damage.
As everyone shuffles off to bed,
Veronica
Veronica is completely silent the entire night.
Angel
Does
attack
Veronica
anywhere.
sleep in Michael's room?
She does
again?
not.
The properties I have damaged asked for it.
There's never a fucking angel attack anywhere. It's always just been Tokyo 3.
Goodman, as far as you know, there's been, of like the 6 angels, there's been 3 of them have been Tokyo 3. No?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, but no.
One,
No.
then the bomber.
Mm-hmm.
That's only 2.
Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, there have been only 2 angel attacks in Tokyo 3.
Whatever,
One
I'm right.
Berlin, 1 Berlin, 1 Nevada, 1 on the seas.
I don't know if the angel attack in Nevada counts because that one showed up somewhere else and they fucking.
Yeah, I went showed up somewhere else
captured
and then was brought to Nevada.
I mean, it ended in Nevada.
Mm-hmm. There's been actually a surprisingly low amount in Tokyo 3, comparatively.
I know I'm right.
I mean, it's been more in Tokyo 3 than anywhere else.
Anyways, I have a date with this Rocky Road ice cream.
Later in the night. Mr. Goodman, I'm sorry to interrupt your date with your ice cream.
Yeah. As later in the night, after waiting out, well, maybe 30 minutes to an hour after everyone's gone to bed, Henrietta, you are lying awake in bed. You wanna go talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
Change the music, put on fucking Buddy's Disaster so
Get him- Get me like nighttime music. Nighttime, like semi-serious music.
Iwatodai dorm.
No, that's too lighthearted.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah! I'm just chilling in my bed!
If you want to go ahead.
Nah, for a second I was gonna play the Seas theme, but is that too serious?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't
not
I'm on my
I mean,
own
that's-
biz.
yeah, but like the
Beneath
piano, like
the
the piano
mat?
theme.
I've not
like-
listened to Sea's theme. I don't know what it sounds like.
Like, hold on.
I think there's actually some Witch's Heart music could be good here.
Oh shit, okay, what's
It's
your
I don't know which it starts, so someone else.
Something
Right.
calm from Witch's Heart. Like one of those conversation musics. Actually, I don't know. I want the Lily theme from Witch's Heart, like Willardo's flower theme.
Oh, I thought you meant fucking Villardo's room.
No, fuck no.
No,
No, God no. But like the theme that plays for Willardo's backstory.
I have no idea how to find that.
I know exactly what it is. Let me see if I can find it. That's effective. I almost forgot that the boss fight in Serious Room was called Claire's Fight featuring Sirius.
Hey, was this like the one with the guitar?
No, that's Witch's Spawn. Here it is, the Dark Lily. Just double check. That's the one I'm thinking of.
See, that or Villardo's youth.
Willardo's you. Yeah, it might be it.
I'm in the house like carpet.
So if I'm in the house
Yeah,
of
Villardo's
carpet,
youth. I think
and I have too many blunts in my I won't spark it, and I'll put it in my pocket like rocket.
Yeah, I like Willardo's Youth better. Yeah, let's see Willardo's Youth.
No, I already played the Dark Lily one.
Dark Lily or Willardo's Youth work. Either work.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Goodman's youth.
Dark Lily works. Dark Lily works.
Goodman's youth. I imagine him like Goodman's youth is probably the Shinji backstory where like Brick kicking down the fucking sandcastle.
As Goodman, you're just sitting on the couch with an empty tub of Rocky Road ice cream off to the side. I'm gonna have such a fucking headache tomorrow. As you're watching the news story is currently playing. You're just watching the news about a fire at the Tokyo 3 Middle School where a greenhouse went up in flames with an unknown cause. Apparently no one died in it, and there was no injuries or anyone hurt. But it seems that everything in the greenhouse was lost forever. So the fire was put out before it was able to spread, which is seemingly pretty good.
Why'd they report it like that? Lost forever. Why did they report it like that?
as
Got the Kingdom Hearts guys on that one.
the Kingdom Hearts guys on that. As you see, creeping out of the girl's bedroom is Henrietta.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to scare you.
I wasn't afraid of that.
Oh, okay. I just, they're ready to describe it as creeping out, and I didn't want to.
I mean, creeping out is like, she's being quiet.
No,
about
I know.
The other girls.
I know.
You're supposed to be grounded.
I just kind of shuts the door softly. I was sort of hoping for advice on something.
Alright.
Well, I want you to know I wasn't planning on doing anything. It's just, well, it sounds as though that the fire, right? They said that it was like delinquents or gang people that did it. But I don't really think it is. Because there were cameras filming the whole thing at the greenhouse. And delinquents don't really seem smart enough to do that. So well, I didn't really want anyone else to get hurt, so I didn't say or mention that I believe it was someone else.
Good move.
Because she nods. Michael would give himself hurt, and Sachiko would also.
Michael would get himself hurt. Sasha would get other people hurt.
You're not supposed to know that.
I'm not supposed to know that. I was just wondering. I mean, I'm not. I wasn't gonna try to make more problems for you. Because I know that whenever we mess up, it usually ends up going to you. Since you're responsible for us. But I was just sort of wondering how you would handle that. Your friends, I mean, wanting to do something, would likely do something because they're so protective. But it would end up really bad if they were to go through with it.
Well, first of all, it sounds an awful lot like some sort of conspiracy's going on, and I don't like that.
I don't think it's any conspiracy, it's just... It seemed a lot more maliciously done. And with purpose.
Does everybody in the school know that you guys work at that the club in the green room?
I would suppose so. We're the only ones that work in the club. With, Rio.
Oh. It makes it sound like it's targeted.
What do you mean?
Targeting you, the pilots.
Henrietta gets like a shocked look on her face. Why would they target us?
You're vital to our operations on Nerve. If we lost you, then, well, whatever they want, they could swoop in. If I had to guess, maybe a rival corporation? Probably.
I mean, Uso seemed like teenage age, right?
She did, yeah. She was about your guys' age.
That, I don't, it might seem a little much.
I mean, it definitely is very illegal for any corporation to do. But I don't know. The UN convention's coming up, so it's possible that that's what they're trying to do.
Convention?
Don't worry about it.
That sounds important. It's not that deep.
It's not that deep. You never know.
Well, still, I was just wondering how you would approach it. Because the others would want to do something about it. And I would want to too, but it'll end up really bad if we were. Definitely if we were to do anything directly. Especially for you.
Well, if there was something I would do, I'm an adult, so I take care of it myself. Is what I do. Separate thing. But in this case, you're a kid, so you don't have to worry about stuff like that. Just leave it to. Well, I guess leave it to me.
That's sort of why I wanted to ask you. But also, I didn't want to kind of mumbles a bit. Give you more work.
There's no way to avoid that one. You saw cameras, right? Let's go. Did you get them? Should we go get them? We can go get them. Like, we have guys. We can do forensics on them.
The cameras are gone by now.
What?
The cameras, they'd be gone by now.
Oh.
We left them for private investigators.
Well, who are the private investigators? I'll investigate the private investigators. Did you say fucking something something? That's your friend?
Yeah, or Yamada.
Okay.
It's her stepfather, so.
No, that's troubling. That's harder to find.
Might not have the same last name.
Probably not, yeah. Anyways, you did the right thing. Try not to get involved. I know as a kid it's hard to not have any control about things like this, but these are the kind of things you could just leave to us. You should just worry about what responsibilities you do have, like school and I guess piloting too. It's kind of our fault as adults for putting that on you, but it's the only way.
It's fine. I understand. more so just worried about the other two. They like to take matters into their own hands directly, and
Yeah. Thinks about Sachiko's intense military training. Yeah, try to avoid letting them know.
she nods.
Especially Michael.
She nods a little faster than before.
And maybe keep a lower profile. Let's go if what I think is happening is actually happening. You might be targeted.
I really wish it didn't become public knowledge that we went to the school.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Okay, well, thanks for the advice, Mr. Goodman.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You're so grounded. Go back to bed.
She nods. In her head, Henrietta is despairing. She's never been grounded before. It feels awful.
Think about what you've done.
I didn't do anything.
All right.
I didn't do anything. They're the ones that ran into the building.
Well, one person goes down, everybody goes down. That's just how it is.
Fuck you guys, come on.
Okay, if one of us goes down.
It's gonna be some happier music now.
No dreams? From
No dreams.
Oh my
No
god.
dreams.
Why are you anticipating my dreams like something happens in them?
Yeah, like they're prophetic in nature.
I saw
are.
it in a dream.
Because they aren't. My dreams appear to be approximate knowledge.
Henrietta knows all things.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the fucking Pathologic game, where like a brief like summary of the story in the future is just told to you in the form of a play.
Yeah.
With the characters it's like, hark, I go to the city where all these plagues are happening, and then they do that.
I was not expecting a pathologic reference. I was not ready for a pathologic reference.
Ah,
Correct.
shit! I forgot I had a dinner with Emmy to do on one day to call in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Emmy still also has a meeting with Vianoda to do. Emmy,
So-
get off your ass.
The next couple scenes are going to take place like over about a month. It's going to be just a couple of time skips in between each scene.
All right.
So just don't like. There's gonna be a bunch of scenes. They're not all gonna be the same day. Just expect like a few days tend to pass between each one.
All right.
As we're doing like the month time skip between the last angel attack and the next.
Okay. Apparently, no one else is getting music, so I have to do it myself.
Yep. As currently we are at school with all the kids. We got currently it's Henrietta, Sachiko, Veronica, Michael, Erdo, and Rio. As Henrietta, it's been too long. It's time to finally search out and find that garden of your own. Rio said he knew a good spot, and today is the day you guys are going to go out and find it. So earlier today, you guys had gone out, went shopping, got a few seed packets, as well as you have a little backpack full of gardening materials. As you are getting ready school has ended, and you're taking a little trek out to the hills behind the Tokyo 3 Middle School.
Michael pack muling this shit.
Well, to be honest, it's probably Sachiko pack muling this shit.
Yeah.
She's on a big strength lifting capacity.
No, 90 kilograms.
As you head out there on today's another bright, sunny, shining day, as it seems all days are in Tokyo 3 in this endless summer. Sorry, blow my nose real quick.
Oh shit, it's raining!
Gross.
Sounded like rain.
Scotty can casually lift 99 pounds. Yes, so can I, boss.
Sorry, I was
Mhm.
trying to beat it before I blew my nose.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I mostly said gross because Cody said that it was rain. So then I imagine it's not rain.
Sounded like rainfall.
You got nose blowing ASMR.
Yeah.
POV.
Anyway, as you travel out to the hills, it's like a 15-20 minute walk. As you eventually reach to a little place with what appears to have a good chunk of weeds growing around it. And has some slight shade from a tree. And is at the base of one of the big hills behind the school. As Rio drops his pack, the weeds flock to it for the all fertile soil. But this will probably be a good spot.
I like it.
We just need to get rid of a few of the weeds, and then we can start planting the actual stuff.
It is better to pull than to cut weeds, right?
He nods.
Yes.
We want to make sure to pull them all out.
And you can't
Uh,
do it halfway.
Sachiko prepares and starts pulling weeds.
As you guys all get to work, getting your hands dirty, get your gardening gloves on. As you do a bunch of work around pulling up all the weeds and stuff. As time just passes by, the sun beating down on you all. Before, after about an hour of work, maybe 2, you have finally finished up pulling all the weeds. As you all take a sit down under the shade, and all cracked open the little picking basket you brought with you for snack time.
We're cracking open a cold one with the boys.
You cracked open a cold one with the boys.
Goodman made it.
Yeah, they made it.
So much easier to work in America. It's not as hot.
It is very moist.
It is really hot.
Covered in all the rain, though.
Yeah, but the rain's great.
It's very difficult to traverse mud.
He
I like them
over
odds.
here as he pours some water over himself, like on top of his head, like a water bottle.
Whoa, watch out. Michael fanboys, watch out.
We said
Michael fanboy is freaking out over seeing Michael depicted as a fucking wet cat.
Michael is a wet cat in a soggy sweatshirt.
Yeah.
stopping with cat. And there will be lots of service too.
Not for the
I
fans,
suppose
just
this
service.
I suppose this is the promised fan service.
What fans?
Michael fans love seeing Michael as a wet cat.
True, I'm Michael fans.
I am Michael haters.
Where did you go, Henrietta?
You looking for Henrietta's sheep?
There you are.
She disappeared. Where'd she go?
Where'd she
That reminds me. If you could all send me just the current copy of your sheet, that'd be real swell. Just so that then have little updates every once in a while.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight your doppelgangers. Watch out.
Oh,
No,
fuck, I
that's
forgot.
later, Angel. Don't worry about it.
Fuck, I forgot to fucking change my, to do all my XP.
As you're all just munching on munching. As Rio looks over at you, Aro. I'm almost afraid to ask, but did your stepdad ever get back to you on that whole thing?
Did he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all taken care of by now.
I mean, I don't know specifically. But it should probably be taken care of. I'm pretty sure he's good.
That's good.
You'll kindly inform us in case they give you any more trouble.
I'll ask him about it.
Thank you all for the sheets.
It's been 1 month, right?
Yeah, like, this is currently like in the first week, but like it'll be a month after the end of this like snapshot of time skips. As Veronica is munching on a sandwich. I think I'm going to miss the sunshine. It's so bright here, even if it is dreadfully hot.
Perhaps you can buy a sun lamp.
She's not a lizard.
I don't think it would have the same effect. Munch, 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 munch. Veronica is by now on the second book of the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Fuck. I can't wait. I can't wait for like I got him to say like, and now Veronica's heading back home, and she hands back Michael. She has finished reading the Silmarillion.
This is my Lord of the Rings fanfiction.
I love the characters so much. I wanted to put them through wacky scenarios that I created in my own brain space.
It's gay fanfiction of Phil and what's his name?
Frodo and Sam.
Frodo and Sam.
Did you say Phil?
I did say Phil.
Is that what Phil's actually from? Is he actually from Mordor? Was I say that? Crazy plot twist.
Crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy ones.
Still are.
I like Samwise. He's very good.
Sam is so cool. I mean, he just keeps going and going and going. I want to tell you.
You want to kiss him?
It's spoilers. I want to tell you something. It's spoilers. It's like my favorite part of the last book. It's so good.
She nods. He's a very good friend.
Yeah.
As then you guys get to work, planting everything, getting all the seeds down. As after more time, you wipe your brow, take a step back, and Henrietta, your garden's looking pretty good. It's not much, but it's a good start.
Henrietta is very happy, beaming even.
Oh shit, it's an AT field.
Cross blast.
Cross blast blows it up.
We are.
Ba 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 ba.
Damn, Henrietta's villain.
We'd be alright. Commuting here whenever you need to take care of it.
We'll be fine. It's not gonna be that big of a problem. Besides, it's so one with
that you're here.
I nearly just went, it is.
Aye.
His
Michael summoning the spirit of Preston.
Perhaps if you jog to and fro, you can come here faster and do more garden work.
It's not about how fast I do it. It's about how much fun I have doing it.
But wouldn't you have more fun if you could do more of it?
Gardening takes its time.
Yeah.
That'd
Patience.
be alright.
Stuff.
So if you cut the commute time by running here, you would have more time in the garden.
Sure, Sachi.
Sachiko is desperately trying to get her to work out. Henrietta, please.
I don't
As-
understand the problem.
You need to get gains, Henrietta.
I do get gains at the library.
Working out in the library is not enough. You got
I get my gains doing tutoring sessions with Erno.
I have
Yeah.
40. I have 40 int and 45 willpower. I didn't get this from working out.
Yeah,
Henrietta.
we work
Henrietta,
out in math. Yeah.
That's enough. That's enough working out at the library. Now read at the gym.
Alright, where do you work out? The toilet.
I want that as a
Bullet
commission.
bounces off his ass.
I want that as a commission. Now it's just fucking Michael doing the Shinji pose when he's on the toilet.
Dude, fucking all of those. No, that's the people who are surrounding Kawaii in the Darkness Devil thing.
You know, Sachiko, I've heard your grades are pretty low.
Well.
You should really be working out at the library with us.
Why?
Your grades gonna be good.
Why?
Because it's your responsibility as a student.
Why?
Because you're a student.
Because we're
Yeah, school's overrated. As he puts his thumb down.
I smack him.
Please.
Veronica frowns at you, Erno.
Uno punch!
School is very important for the cultivation of knowledge.
Uro chop.
I feel like this knowledge will not be useful to me in my everyday life, though.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do after your pilot?
I mean, at this point, isn't school your everyday life? It's not like the angels show up that often. It's been, what, like, almost 2 months?
Michael shrugs. Something like that.
Like Scott just like puts a hand on her chin and she thinks, "I have someone in the gardening shop."
Gardening.
You really like gardening.
You said a gardening show.
No, gardening shop.
I know. I just for a split moment, I'm just like, what, a gardening show? Like, you just become like a show host. Like, I'm Satiko, and welcome to Gardening Corners.
No, I just imagine Tanaka as Sachiko.
And just remember, we never cut corners on Gardening Corners.
We only cut people.
Well, I
You're
mean,
not gonna get a good sales pitch like
it's not like selling flowers makes too much money, you know?
but if you like it,
I guess.
I don't particularly have much of a plan. I don't really have much.
Well, you're supposed to, because part of school is learning about what your plan is for the future.
Allegedly.
And as class representative, I want you to do your best.
I thought you just said no for a second.
It's not like you could be a pilot forever, right? We're gonna run out of angels eventually, right?
There will still be threats.
That's how we need big robots for it? I don't think so.
I will still need to hone my body.
exercise is good.
Well, maybe you can join track and do track things. Or go to what's that one thing where we also have
Kendo.
Kendo, that's the one.
Hey, let's just join Kendo.
This time he did say I should try to spar with other people.
Yeah. You inspired me.
That's how to go frowns.
The fucking potential man image fucking starts fucking like
The
fading
potential
in
man
the frame.
image. It flickers in the background.
No, except
The potential man image appears behind it with the prowler sound effect.
no, there's like a Vine boom and it shows it, and it shows like 0 wins, 0 able battle. And Sachiko frowns. I don't want to hurt you though.
We don't have to hurt each other.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Kendo's designed for, actually hurting other people. Isn't it just the hits?
Yeah, you get points based on where you hit, how you hit, kind of like that.
I suppose I have destroyed enough dummies to learn how to pull my punches.
That's just imagine fucking POV. You are Michael Miller, and it's a fucking Gmod Nextbot player where he's fucking running for the potential man image.
I just realized that just says can't wait till he finds out about Henrietta.
Yeah, because this is like when he like first got one shot, and then Henrietta finished the angel immediately after.
Do you guys have anything else you want to chat with, or do you just carry on
I
today?
think we just carry on now.
Yeah.
I've made my garden.
All I'm saying, Urdo, is that intelligence is gay.
It's not.
It's not.
I don't know,
Anyways, I've always wondered about something.
but
What's nerve like?
It's really stuffy.
Because like from the outside out here, it looks like this really big, scary kind of organization.
I mean, I suppose it's no different than my previous arrangements.
I mean, you guys live in a fucking pyramid.
Yeah. You've seen pictures of the pyramid. We see pictures of the pyramid at school. It's just a fucking.
Henrietta does just like kind of not say anything about Sachiko's current like statement. I mean, it's not that different from my previous arrangements.
You'd suck at hiding this, Sachiko.
I mean,
man. I've watched the solos.
No one ever asks, so you just keep saying it.
I mean, we don't actually live in the pyramid. We live in a condominium.
I thought you lived in the pyramid.
She shakes her head.
No, it is mostly a colossal office
Wait, does that mean I could just come over whenever?
in our apartment.
Yeah. Goodman wouldn't like that. Who cares what Goodman thinks?
Who's Goodman?
You should probably care
Goodman
what
is my
Goodman
guardian
thinks.
and operations director. We live with him.
It will be a little crowded, but I believe you could. I believe you could at least visit.
Yeah, as long as you don't eat his ice cream, you're fine.
Can I come today? Let's all study together today!
Yeah. Goodman can't deny that we're studying.
Yeah!
It's a good reason.
Screw Goodman.
Yeah, we're starting this.
Yeah!
Down
Wait a minute.
with Goodman!
Down with Goodman!
Down with the
Yeah.
oppressor!
He holds up his fucking.
Yeah, down with Goodman! I bite my nails carefully in the corner.
It's like
Down with myself.
it's like reach out down with Goodman. And Scotty pulls out a real knife.
Scotty cocks a gun.
And Henrietta's looking nervous.
Anyways, let's go. Let's go. I want to go see.
I'll leave you guys to that.
You can come too if you'd like.
Sort of scratch the back of his head.
I've seen how you've done on the exams, Rio.
I mean, gonna be doing a trade anyway, so like I need to know stuff for that. Just get on the job training.
We could show you.
Still-
Oh, you're going to like trade school. Oh, we got a lot of those in America.
We could, we could show you. We could show you our garden, and you can see if it needs any help.
You're trying to bribe me with gardens.
Yes.
Well, at the very least, it'd be good to hang out with you some more.
That's a fluffy dog.
You don't really do a whole lot otherwise.
It would be very nice to spend more time with you.
Fine, I'll come over.
Maybe we could invite the siblings too.
I feel like that is getting too crowded to invite all of our class friends at once.
But it'd be unfair. Plus, I bet Shin is doing quite poorly.
He's managed to do worse than me, and that's an achievement.
Is this some form of study hall?
I think it'll be great.
You guys do have their number, so you can call them if you want.
Well, if that is a plan, then I shall call them.
Which one do you call, Sachiko?
Mm,
You know they're usually together, so
what-
it doesn't really matter. But this is which affection point do you gain? Who do you call?
Yeah.
it's like
Definitely.
no,
Shin.
Definitely not shit. There's a correct answer.
no, you see, I know what's the correct answer, but it'd also be really funny to call Shin. It'd be really funny.
Hey, babe. Looks like you finally
come
said the
over?
call. You want me to come over?
Whoa!
Whoa! Bring I don't want to bring her. It's just gonna be you and me, babe.
What? Michael's there? What? Whoa! This is really
Whoa!
spicy.
You,
What?
you
The other guys
Sachiko,
are
you want me to come over with Uro and Henrietta?
Cody? Why did you say Michael first? Like it's like Michael's gonna be there.
Yo.
Whoa!
Hell yeah!
I don't know why.
I know the correct answer, but comedy comes first, man. I'm calling Shin.
Uro's gonna get her some good Uro chops on.
I will call Shin.
Henrietta will let Goodman know this ahead of time.
Okay, we'll do Scotty's call first. As Sachiko, you call. As immediately he picks up. Hey, how's it going, Sachiko?
Hello, Shin.
What's up?
Would you like to come over?
Huh? Wait, huh? Really?
Yes, to our residence.
Oh.
And you-
Well. Sure.
Can you bring your sister as well?
Huh? I can.
Yes.
Do I have to? I mean, yeah, I can bring her. Yeah.
Thank you. We live at Docks.
All right. What time do you want it?
Well, Henrietta,
What?
what time do we want it?
Bro,
Right now, probably.
probably
right
now. Like, doesn't matter.
As soon as possible.
Huh? Wait. I didn't have time to get a breath, man. Okay. I'll be right over.
There will be refreshment.
Bring. I guess.
I think that went well. We imagine Sachiko just holds her phone like L because she subconsciously wants to snap it in half whenever she's done with the call, but remembers it's not a burner phone. Alright, they will be arriving as soon as possible.
Meanwhile, Henrietta, Goodman picks up.
Hi, it's Goodman.
Uh,
Oh
I
wait,
guess
sorry,
that
it's a different thing. Hi, Goodman speaking.
Hi, Mr. Goodman. We were gonna have some friends over. Is that okay?
No.
We're studying.
I have classified documents lying all over the place.
Well, that's why I wanted to tell you ahead of time.
Oh shit.
Sachiko is falling behind, and our other friends, and Michael. Everyone's falling behind. I'm not though.
Pretty sure that Veronic's not doing too great.
Tell them that if they read, if they even look at anything lying around, I will kick their ass. I don't
That
care if they're kids.
I'll have to detain them.
I'll have to
for
detain
going-
them because they will actually be doing something illegal.
I won't tell them exactly that, but I'll make sure to clean up.
Shit, where'd I put my gun?
You put it under
Michael
the couch
has already
cushion.
found it and stashed it away.
You put it under the couch. You put it under the couch cushion.
I should definitely not leave that there.
Yeah.
Fucker, you hear rustling around. Shit, safety's off.
I can disassemble it if need be.
We have the maids. I'll ask them to clean up before we get there. Mr. Goodman?
Yeah,
You just, you went quiet, so I didn't
I was
know.
watching TV, sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Thank you, Mr. Goodman.
Yeah.
Good luck with your work. She hangs up.
As after this,
She's gonna call the maids to tell them to clean up the Goodman's shit before they get there.
the maids are great. The maids get to work cleaning up all the shit Goodman's left around. Like, Goodman, you ain't watching TV, get ready. The two maids barge in and start aggressively cleaning your house.
You're not supposed to read any of that either.
Oh, don't worry. We have a lot of practice from that. Mrs. Miller would always make sure to tell us we're not allowed to read her stuff, so we got very good at blocking out anything we read.
That's fucking weird.
It's a very important skill for us maids. As you can probably see the way their eyes glaze over whenever they start picking up classified documents.
Damn, they're good.
Damn, they're good. As after say about 20 minutes, you hear a knock at the door.
Shit, I'm not wearing pants!
Go! We do not need another scandal. Put your fucking pants on right now.
You rummage around, grabbing pants before you hop over to the door, pulling the pant leg up as you pull the buckle on.
The kids outside hear just stuff falling over. Car crash noises.
Dog bark.
Henrietta has the room key about to put it in so that she can get in, but she's he's obviously not ready.
He's like, ah!
As you open the door, hey, Sachi! Where's Sachi go? You see two kids. They look to be siblings. One appears to be a boy with short black hair who had an enthusiastic smile and is sort of fading as he looked around, trying to look past you into the room. And the other appears to be a girl about the same height, similar facial features. It just looks much more just upset, just in general. I told you we're too early, dumbass. What? I mean, is Sachiko home?
Not yet.
I told you we're too early, dumbass. But she said right now. Yeah, and she was probably out hanging with the others. They take a while to get here, you know?
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
I've seen this type. Don't worry.
I'm Ayaka. This is Shin. Are you Sachiko's dad? Sorry, she hasn't told us much about her home life.
Looks like you're gonna have to consider that. Legal guardian.
Cool. Look, we can just wait out here until the others get here. Oh my god, do you guys have maids?
Yeah, not me, Michael.
I knew he was super rich. Wait, hold on. You guys all live together?
No.
Oh, is he like...
That's nerf
maids
classified
on-
information.
Oh, right. He does like little finger guns. Classified info. The cool super spy stuff. It's not super spy, it's just an... Never mind. Sorry, we'll wait outside. We'll be back when the others get here. Come on, dumbass. There's like a perfectly good couch in there. Yeah, and it's their couch, not ours.
Yeah, it's my couch.
As the
Yes,
door
my
closes,
bed.
And then like 10 to 15 minutes later, the door opens again. This time, you see a veritable horde of kids pour in.
Bunch of brats, I'll sue.
You see, of course, the four you're used to, and then you also see the two siblings, as well as what appears to be a delinquent boy with dyed blonde hair, and a slightly more prim and proper girl who looks the studious type. And 8 kids poured into your house, completely crowding up your living room.
Hello, Mr. Goodman.
Hey, Goodman.
Give me one second.
Good evening, Mr. Goodman.
Hi, I guess.
I am the class representative. We are here to study.
The place is a lot smaller than I thought would be expected of someone to have a place holding 4 people. Or 5, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, so she kind of looks at us. I was like, my shirt is quite dirty. Give me 1 second. I will get changed. And she just like, Sachiko like goes to the girls' room for a moment, closes it, and a few seconds later she comes back out in a Hawaiian shirt.
That's my shirt. Where did you even get my shirt?
It's the first thing I found.
Because you all... Shin appreciates the collarbone. As everyone sort of crowds around, it's like the big living room area.
Everybody walks in, but
overfull.
like Goodman puts a hand on Shin's chest. I watch what you're doing.
Yes, I'll be very respectful.
Alright, have fun, you kids. The fuck is that?
Hey.
Quick to the secret pen room as he fucking squeezes into a small cubby hole in the floor.
By the way, if you hear something from me, I am eating ice cream. I forgot that I'm not mute.
You stole Goodman's.
It's an Oreo blast from Sonic.
Yeah, like I feel like if at any point anyone opens the refrigerator, they just see just a modicum, normal amount of bullshit that he was forced to buy, and then just a freezer just fucking packed to the brim.
As everyone sort of pours in, and just sort of crowd around. as Uro breaks open a few textbooks, putting them on the coffee table in the center of you all. As she just begins directing you all on studying. As you guys just sort of spend some time chatting. At one point, Rio sort of mutters, I've never actually been in a study group before.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, neither have I.
Gee, thanks.
I've been to school before.
Are they always so loud?
Well, we have a large one, so.
I just sort of tries to stretch out her legs and then actually hits the coffee table. A large group in a small space too. Sorry, no offense.
It is the correct observation.
So, is this where you guys stay?
Yeah.
Seems kind of, sort of looks around, low on bedroom space.
Yeah.
Sachiko, Veronica, and I have to share a room.
Henrietta will not let me sleep on the floor.
Whoa, dude, are you foaming at the mouth?
How are you so lucky, man?
Because I got to bring my dog with me.
Goodman death glares from the corner.
Shin straightens his back out again, trying to sit up properly.
Oh, let me go get him. As he stands up and sort of goes to his room. He comes back with a big, fluffy dog in his arms.
All of the kids immediately, all three of your student classmates all immediately go, aww.
As he sets him down, he goes back into his room, puts down a dog bed, sets him in the sun, puts Bucephalus on the dog bed in the sun. He's on moral support.
Shin puts his face to his hands. Oh my god, I love him.
Yo, right?
I just imagine Rio just this.
Big dog.
Big dog. I could be his sword. Can I pet him?
Yeah, he loves being pet.
Yes. As she goes over, really gets scratching his head. With this, the damn Brights and the other students all swarm over to Bucephalus, giving him pats. He takes it like a champ. Like an absolute king.
Hey, shit, look at that. Look at that guy.
As everyone is petting the dog, so I was trying to remember everyone's name. As everyone was petting the dog, or you get up and go do some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone comes back. You guys just have some good times. You have a nice study group that day.
Yeah, Sachiko, no. Whenever we get to subjects about the what was it? The Second Impact War?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she literally slows down whenever we get to the Second Impact War, but she keeps picking up the pace whenever we change the subject.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone seems notably uncomfortable with the Second Impact War, but yeah,
we all lived through that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's a subject. It's a subject.
Unaffected. We was out here in the trenches.
Rio seems pretty uncomfortable with the topic too. Not to the extent that Sachiko is, but also very uncomfortable. Aika and Shin need to handle it fairly well. They're they seem sad, of course, whenever it's talked about, but they're not squirming the way that Rio and Sachiko do.
Yeah, we can move on from that.
Everyone is upset about mathematics.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Henrietta, you think that's true? You do awesome in it. The other students all complain the whole time, though.
Sachiko has trouble for a moment, and then she associates it with counting bullets, and it's like, wait a minute, I get it.
associates with ballistics, bullet
It's-
drop.
Michael, it's 64 divided by 8. What does that make? What does it equal? What does it equal?
I don't know.
If if 64 divided by 8, what does it mean?
I don't know.
It's C. C equals 8.
Why is it 8?
Because, Michael,
Yes.
it's division.
Within 7, 8, 9.
How do you get 8 from 64?
You divide it with 8. What's 64 divided by 8?
I don't know.
You gotta think, Michael. What's 64 divided by 8?
Think!
Do we carry the
Think!
cube?
I don't know.
Shin sort of speaks up.
It's sort of like boxes, you know, like how many 8s can you fit into one box? They only take up so much space. If you get too many 8s, then they can't fit anymore, so you can't divide anymore, you know?
Wait, what?
So if a box is 64, you can fit 8 8s before it fills up.
Or think about it as you're controlling troops. You have
Like
64 troops, and
RTS?
you have to divide them, and you have to divide them into 8 groups.
Okay.
Times
You
8.
you have
8
yeah.
times 8 is 64.
Michael. You have 64
Orcs.
of
Veronica
Aragorn's
just
troops.
Can I click on the floor?
You have 64.
Oh.
More than Gondor is in danger, Michael. You need to
You have 84 or 64 of Aragorn's troops and 8 orc encampments to split them off into.
There are 64 individual battles.
you need to divide your troops evenly, otherwise Sauron will win.
I can never let Sauron win.
Never let Sauron win.
It's me,
All
I'm
the 8s he
Sauron.
draws, he's like doing all the map problems, but all the 8s have swords.
I'm pretty sure Michael would do really well on the literary analysis portion
Yes.
because his reading comprehension is incredible.
His reading comprehension is fucking incredible.
Like
He's a
When it
really good
comes to-
English student. But...
Yeah.
when it comes to the reading section, like the top scorers are Uro, then Henrietta, and then of all people, Michael.
Yeah. It's kind of scary.
And then Michael is weeping in that.
Yeah.
I feel like Sachiko's a complete ass at reading comprehension because she's never read like literature.
Yeah.
Tachiko, you can't read?
I can read. I've just never really read stories before.
You can't read?
I can very clearly read.
You can't read.
Is this...
Hold on, I start you out with a really good one. It's called the Silmarillion. Easy beginner book.
Still...
I have a good one too. Yes.
It's called Jack and Jill Go Up the Hill.
I'm not a Catholic faith.
I just
what is
imagine
that?
like Henrietta saying, "Yes, they are doing too," and like as she reaches like into her habit and like pulls out from like under the habit like headband, just a copy of the Bible.
I always keep a small paperback on me.
Oh, I
What's
knew it. I've seen that book before. A handful of people I knew used to carry it around.
Yeah, it's a pretty popular. It's pretty widely known.
That's the
Yeah.
Bible.
It's pronounced Bible.
Pretty sure Shin nods. I'm pretty sure it's like the most popular book on Earth.
I believe it saved one of their lives.
Huh? Oh, like turned someone around from a dark place, you know, like found religion and all that.
No, it's not the bullet.
Yeah, well.
Let's not talk about that! Ah!
Well, I'm sure it's very possible to do both.
So how's the club? How's the club?
What's that fucking video of that one guy who's just like the dog ran as he was reading from something, and he's like, "Man, cut this shit out. Let me look at this shit." And it says the dog ran.
As
Iron urn and iron urn.
you guys, Goodman desperately directs the topic away, and you all just continue on having your study session for the day. Fate point back for everyone again.
Ooh.
And also, heal 5 ego damage.
Yahoo! Why aren't you guys celebrating with me? Oh.
Imagine taking ego damage.
Imagine. I'm gonna start imagining soon.
I take lots of ego damage. You guys don't understand my you don't understand my pain. The pain of fucking 20 ego damage for existing.
I constantly forget how ego damage is dope because I don't get it. I've never
Don't
taken
worry,
it
you
before.
don't need to think about how ego damage is dealt. You don't really take any.
Exactly.
Whenever I take ego damage, I take like practically double.
Pretty
It's
much,
like,
yeah.
It's
like
because
the-
I'm a good person.
No, it's like the equivalent of someone not believing in magic because they're immune to magic damage. It's like, magic isn't real. Ego damage isn't real, Henrietta.
It is, and I get hit by it really badly. It's because I'm a good person.
Ego isn't real.
As the rest of the week goes by, and eventually the day comes where Veronica must return back, travel across the seas.
That's
Henrietta is trying to stop herself from crying.
Michael's pretty bummed out.
Sachiko went out of her way and bought her a small a tomato plant for her to take back to Boston.
As you're all sitting on the shoreline with Henrietta, Veronica, on the ramp up to the boat, as Sachiko is given over the tomato plant, and currently she's balancing on it on the 2 remaining Lord of the Rings books that Michael lent her.
You gotta tell me your favorite character then.
She nods. So far, I'm really liking Samwise.
Yeah, Samwise the coolest.
Mm.
But he's not my favorite.
Yes, it's Aragorn.
Yeah.
Thank you all very much. This week has been wonderful.
Glad.
I'm glad to hear that.
She's wiping her eyes.
Maybe one day we can visit again.
She nods. I would very much like that.
That's one day we'll get another time in Boston.
It would be very nice to see you all again and to talk about things. I hope we can all stay in touch.
We do have phones.
Yeah.
Can everyone go back real quick?
Oh, taking a picture?
That too, but everyone get closer.
Veronica scooches over.
A little bit closer.
Michael shuffles in.
Mm-hmm.
You fell for a fool. Get group hugged.
Group hug.
As Sachiko pulls y'all into a large hug. When you all pull away, Veronica is sort of looking around. She has a big smile on. Well, big for her standards, I should say.
It's tilted 25 degrees.
You are all so wonderful. As there's a loud foghorn from the ship. They're getting impatient. I need to get going now.
See ya.
Until we meet again.
Thank you for becoming my first ever friends.
Anytime.
We would do it again.
As she climbs up the ramp, looks back to you all, and does another smile as holding the book and the plant. The ship begins to depart as you all wave her off. And you keep waving until the ship disappears over the horizon.
Oh, she goes.
My arm's getting tired.
You stop waving now.
And eventually, you guys go back to Goodman's car, and he drives you all back to the apartment. As more and more days pass, as we get me, yeah, this works for now. As morning comes once more, as you guys all get ready. Goodman, it's been quite a bit by now. I'm pretty sure by now the first prototypes of the Mazer technology should probably be working. I may have to check in on that. Ugh.
Ugh.
Work.
Ugh. Hey, I'd rather sleep in, you know?
Yeah. As you're getting up, oh, it's that thing. As you keep remembering, it's been keep slipping your mind, or just something else has been happening. As you see Michael picking up a knife and putting it in his pocket to take to
my
school.
fucking god.
Oh my god.
Michael, what did I tell you?
Don't touch your ice cream in the fridge.
That, but also, don't take a fucking knife to school.
Language.
Sachiko walks past.
You too, young lady.
You see, he sprints.
You sprint.
He fucking books it.
Goodman, Michael just books it out of the school, like out of the room.
You'll never get far. I've locked all the doors.
He shoulder checks the door open.
But not the windows!
Like, when you reach the front door, it's locked. As Goodman just calmly walks up behind you.
Rattle. Come on.
The blasted contraption. It does not open from this side.
Come on.
Blocked by some contraption.
Michael.
Fate point back.
I can't hold all these fate points. Can it be a conditional?
Cannot be a conditional.
Dang it. I saw my opportunity and I had to do it.
It was so perfectly timed.
Boom.
Michael, please don't fucking take box cut. It's a weapon.
Reading his teeth.
As Goodman is still standing behind you, so you keep trying to open the door.
He's just fucking. As he just turns around, hands in his pockets, he goes back to his room.
Michael, I have to go to school.
He shuts himself in his room.
What has happened?
He keeps wanting to take a weapon to school.
Perhaps I can talk to him. Michael. Knock on her.
What do you want?
I would like to talk.
Yeah, about not bringing in my knife.
No. I would like to talk in private.
Better not open up that door just to, judo throw me and take it away from me.
No.
Slides over the door.
Scotty enters and closes the door behind her. So Henrietta and Goodman do not come in.
Henrietta's just standing there, looks over to Goodman. I don't know why it's so hard to understand either.
It's a goddamn weapon.
So she just kind of walks over and takes a seat at bed. I take it that knife is very important to you.
Yeah.
I can empathize. As Sachiko just kind of reaches and slowly takes out her own knife from her leg holster.
Michael, for a brief moment, you patted as you see Sasha sit down next to you and start pulling up her skirt. But instead, she just reveals a leg holster knife under her, a knife holster under her skirt, where she pulls a knife out of it. Unlike your boxer, this appears to be a proper combat knife, a sturdy, well-made one at that.
Well, we both carry blades with sentimental value, correct?
Yeah. I guess.
Well, it's ill-advised for me to be dishonest to my commanding officer. I can simply never part with this, no matter what orders I'm given.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
So perhaps I could ask Miss Emmy to get me a spare leg holster, so you can hide it.
He shrugs.
And if it's just for one day, you could borrow mine.
No. It's not. It's not what I want.
Know what you want.
I don't want to borrow yours. That one's yours and this one's mine. Taking that from you is like taking this from me.
And perhaps I can assist you in smuggling it.
Really? Do that?
Yes.
I swear to God, I heard the word smuggling there.
Like how you didn't. No, you ain't.
No, thanks, Sachiko.
We're comrades after all. And this happens to be a subject that I am familiar with. So I understand how you're feeling.
Thanks. If someone does.
Nod. Alright. Now, how would I sneak both of our blades out?
I mean, it depends on if you... Well, quite frankly, you could probably just... Because it's due to the fact that it's a box cutter, it's not, sharp on the outside. So you're probably, tuck it into your leg holster, because you know for a fact Goodman's not the kind of guy who just flip your skirt to look at your thighs to check for knives.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's just gonna put it next to her blade in her leg holster. And perhaps after school, I can get you one. Or you can call it your own. Like a sheath, almost.
Maybe. I don't wear skirts.
You can still hide it under your pants.
I guess.
Unless you would rather hip draw. Or draw it from your back.
Hold on, I need to check something. Aragorn has a back sheath. Back.
But like I'm imagining Michael's version would be like a gun holster, but with a instead of a pistol on his back, it's just
Yeah, he just has a fucking like holster between his shirt and his sweatshirt.
it's like the fucking scene in Die Hard, slapping instead of drawing the pistol, it's a box cutter. But yeah, Sachiko's just gonna put the box cutter next to her knife in order to walk out.
Thanks, Sachiko. Really, thank you.
We should look out for each other. It is why we're here.
I'll make sure to watch your back too.
Oh, Miss Emmy taught me about something like this. As Sachiko she doesn't seem to know what she's doing with her hand for a moment before she slowly raises it up and slowly closes it into a fist and slowly holds it forward.
You know what a fist bump is?
Miss Emmy taught me it.
Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't think you knew about that. As he fist bumps.
Okay, Mr. Goodman, we are heading out.
And where's the box cutter?
Michael pouts.
Not there.
Not with Michael.
You will not be carrying it.
I can hold on to it and keep it safe until you get back.
There's a chance that you will not return it.
I'm not gonna steal your possessions.
A couple blood vessels start fucking appearing on Michael's forehead.
No, I believe it'd be better if it just stays in this room.
Henrietta, the terrible liar. Even she's understanding that is such bullshit.
Henrietta and Goodman just fucking like these guys. It's for your own safety that you don't bring a weapon to school.
And it's fine. He will not be carrying
in his head, Michael's like, it's for your safety that I do.
Scotty shrugs. And he does not have it.
Scotty, quit lying to me. Michael.
Turns out his pockets, lifts up his sweatshirt. I only have it. He looks pouting at him. What, you wanna frisk me yourself?
Scotty looks at the clock.
You are starting to run a little late for school.
You're going to be late.
We could be as late as we want.
Joke. I suppose I should take this as a day off then.
Come on, Michael, where'd you put it?
Told you. Nope. I don't have it.
He does not have it.
He's getting like nearly red in the face. Just fucking annoyed, pissed off.
Sachiko's just gonna walk out and sit on the couch. I'm prepared to be as late as possible.
Bunch of fucking brats.
He spits on the ground.
It's carpet! It's carpet!
He just looks at you with fucking malice.
And
With just
Ooh,
pure
fucking,
hatred
fucking,
in his
fucking, I
eyes.
could fucking spank you, I would.
This-
Let's just go.
You want
Let's
to take my
just go.
sweatshirt too? He fucking pulls off his sweatshirt, throws it in.
Michael, please calm down.
I thought you
Trying
were
to
calling me.
become.
Sashko, yes, you can call on me.
Can
Hello,
we just go
Miss
to
Emmy.
school?
Yeah, Goodman is not allowing us to leave.
As everyone is arguing. Henrietta, did you have anything else you wanted to say to them?
I just want
Yeah.
them to stop. Please, he's the adult. Just listen to him.
As you call up Emmy, it from the sound of it, like you can hear slight wind in the background and slight exhaustion. So you immediately guess, oh, she's probably going for like a morning run right now. As you hear her pick up, oh, hey Sachko, how's it going?
It's going. Arguing in the background.
Is
Poorly.
Is that Michael?
Yes. Goodman will not allow us to go to school. He believes that Michael is carrying a weapon, but he is not.
The bots got her.
But he is like me, so I know he cannot part with it. And I will simply not allow him to part with it either.
I know you wouldn't.
This may be going against orders, but well, if it were mine, I would refuse. I would refuse to leave the house.
I know what you mean. And I think I'd do the same with mine.
Also,
But?
join.
Go on, Sachi.
We're also getting pretty late, and I feel like Hotel will be very upset if our grades are set because of that.
Did you fucking talk about grades?
Probably. However, there's a long pause before she eventually speaks. I can't help you right here. I want to, I do, but I think this is the kind of thing you guys gotta sort out yourself. If there's one thing I've learned, it's figuring out these kinds of conflicts. It's the way you guys grow together. Sure, I could order Goodman to let you go right now, but I don't think that's the best course of action right now. Though, I do agree in helping Michael keep his knife. I guess it's up to you guys to get creative with it. Oh, and don't tell Oda, okay? Oda would probably just get poor Michael's knife taken away from him.
And he'd be right.
I understand then. So, Goodman is a very stubborn man, so he will not see the reason.
Is she carving open a human skull? What is she doing?
Oh, sorry, that's me. I'm fiddling with shit.
It sounds like Velcro.
How about... Darn it. I'll be honest, I was never good with this stuff either. Goodman's not gonna budge on this. And I know Michael isn't either. You guys just try to figure it out on your own.
I could sneak out. However, there's just only delay the inevitable.
To be honest, I think the best course of action. Well, I could just pull rank on Goodman, force him to let Michael keep the knife. But I think it may be rough. Really rough, but forcing Goodman to see what happens to Michael without the knife may help him understand why he needs it.
Means
Having the poor kid go a day without it, and then would help Goodman understand why Michael needs it so much. Look, I don't want to hurt Michael. I really don't. But Goodman's a stubborn guy. But I think he does want what's best for you all. And if he sees what happens to the poor kid when he has to just struggle without it, then maybe he'll be more understanding.
I don't feel comfortable. Just
I know. I don't either, to be honest. I don't like getting Michael hurt like that.
I think it's not fair if I were to take it away from him and keep my own. So I'm going to do the same.
You're a good friend. I'm sorry if my advice isn't always the best.
I understand.
You two stick by each other today, alright?
No.
You get through one day, and then it'll just be one school day. And when you get done, you can head back, and I'm sure Goodman will get a couple complaint calls from everyone, and see how it works.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys can show Goodman why it matters so much to you guys.
Nod.
Good luck, Sachiko. You two take care of each other, alright?
I suppose if I'm going to do this, I might as well. Then I might as well be with him at every step of this way.
Good luck. Hey, after you're done, why don't you two, I don't know, come over to my place. You can bring Henrietta if you want. We can have a little, get-together night or something after a rough day at school.
That would be nice.
All right. I'll make sure to keep my phone on all day. So if you really need someone to talk to, I'll be here.
Thank you.
All right. You're almost late for school, so get going.
We are definitely going to be late.
As you end the call with Emmy, and when you head back out to the main room, you see the argument is still ongoing. Henrietta trying to mediate between the two of them as Goodman and Michael are both glaring down each other.
Sachiko just walks over to. She goes over to like the girls' room first. Takes out her knife, puts it under the bed, and then walks out with and then hold on. Before she like does it, she like closes like leaves like the girls' room. She like takes out and she like takes out Michael's box cutter. I really hope you'll forgive me for this, Michael.
Her?
This is before she exits. Yeah, as she walks out with the box cutter in hand.
As Goodman, Michael, and Henrietta, you see Sachiko eventually leave the girls' room, and you can see Michael's box cutter in her hand.
I can't scream because people are sleeping, but Michael is hysterical, just like, Sachiko, I trusted you.
So Sachiko just takes a deep breath and lowers her head before walking over and placing it on the coffee table. Does not leave the spot.
Alright, don't touch it.
Just if it. Now can you unlock the door, please?
I did not lock the door, but okay.
That's the entire reason we were in this situation.
You did have the front door locked.
You can unlock it from the. You can unlock it.
This entire thing happened because I thought we couldn't leave.
Yeah. Shut up, Lynn.
You guys, don't shut up. Don't shut up to him. You guys are awful. You Goodman's sorry he won't let you take fucking weapons to a school environment with
Thank you,
other
Henrietta,
kids.
for being on my side.
I'm the only reasonable. I'm the only reasonable one here. Everyone's crazy.
Henrietta, you would never understand.
Are you? I didn't say that out loud. Are you fucking? Are you trying to lecture Henrietta right now? Are you really trying to fucking lecture me?
The most sane person in the fucking world.
You do not understand how much I'm having to keep you guys together. Fuck.
You're tearing us apart, Henrietta.
Guys, you have
Me.
You. Okay, that's good.
You guys have no idea how fucking big my smile is right now. This is the true Evangelion experience, and I'm so glad I could make it worse.
Annie.
As everyone shuffles out of the room, down the elevator, and out to where the maid's been waiting a bit too long in the car.
Michael's biting his fucking lip super hard.
She's not looking at. She's just looking at the ground.
I imagine Sashi's is almost just as antsy too.
She's like her hands like twitching, almost as she just puts her hand on her hand as it does not like stop twitching as her fingers like are kind of like in like a grabbing motion almost.
Michael's grinding his teeth, and there are like these blinking away tears as he's just clenching his fists and biting his lip, and like probably drawing blood from one of those sources.
Henrietta is really fucking uncomfortable.
As it is the most uncomfortable ride to school the three of you have ever had. As you eventually make it, Henrietta, it is obvious that neither Sachiko nor Michael are paying any attention during any of the classes.
As if they do anyways.
It would not be wise to communicate with them right now. There's
Michael
nothing I
also
can do
doesn't-
to make them feel better.
Michael doesn't talk to anybody.
Yeah, like everyone also just that same vibe where you notice like everyone like Ayaka, Shin, and Ryo all sort of like immediately just, oh yeah, something's really wrong with those two. They're not having a good time. They don't really know what to say. They don't really initiate much conversation.
it's like throughout the entire day, it's almost like Sachiko's constantly in almost like in a nervous sweat almost. Is she almost looks like she's seconds away from busting out into hives.
Uro will talk to Henrietta.
All right.
What happened to them?
Well, Mr. Goodman wouldn't let them bring something to school that they aren't supposed to, but they really like the thing that they're bringing. It's really personal and important to them. I think they're trying to make a point. Well, I don't know. They're just not supposed to bring it to school because it's dangerous.
Well, it's good representative. I understand that part.
I don't really know how to interact with them right now.
I think if you left alone.
That's what I'm thinking. I feel bad. But, I'm supposed to bring her.
As eventually it starts to be towards the end of the day. Michael Zachko, today is a day of kendo club practice on the schedule.
Okay. I know what I want to do. Sachiko doesn't know, but I know what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry for what I must do.
You better apologize to Michael because you're gonna fucking beat his ass.
I know what I must do, but I'm not sure if I have the strength to do it.
As you guys almost lumber towards the kendo room, eventually you get there and you see a couple people just getting their kendo swords, practicing on either dummies or practicing with each other. As you guys see your kendo swords that you have just lying in the corner. And currently, you see Chin, Ayaka are there, of course. A couple other people just around. Henrietta followed you guys a bit, awkwardly. As Ayaka looks over. Hey. Glad you guys made it.
Hello.
How you doing?
Michael looks so fucking sad.
Sachiko is practically clawing at the back of her shoulder as her hair is covering her eyes, but anyone who can see through it can almost see her eyes are darting everywhere, in every which direction, analyzing everyone in this room. She seems almost like a scared rabbit, as she seems just paranoid.
So, today was gonna be live practice.
Maybe you two should skip. You're not doing well.
I'm fine.
You,
Michael just goes over and grabs a kendo stick and looks at it.
Sachiko also walks over and grabs a kendo stick. I think we'll be fine.
I opened her mouth like to say something, and just the impression you both give off caused her to close her mouth again. Well, protective gear's over there. Everyone else is already paired up, so
Michael puts it on.
Sachiko also puts it on.
And I looks around. Everyone else is already paired up, but one of you guys should pair up with me if you don't want to pair up with each other. I mean, if you want to pair up with each other, it's fine.
Like, Sachiko seems to be like shivering for a moment, where she just like tries to like take a deep breath to try to steady herself. I think it'd be best if me and Michael paired up.
Michael nods.
Okay. I'll be sort of gestures to the other half of the room, helping out those guys with their form if you need anything.
Sachiko gets into position.
As Michael gets into like kind of like a Western Knight stance, where he just has this sword at the side, where he just is not defending himself with the kendo stick at all. It's pure offense, zero defense.
As the shivering kind of like spreads to like Sachiko's kendo stick, and she like steadies herself, and she like takes a deep breath, blinks a few times, and blinks one more time. As when she looks at Michael, her eyes kind of like widen for a moment before she just charges. Charges and an immense like in just like one grand swing. She in like a desperate swing. She just like slashes right at him. It's not like coordinated. It's not well aimed. It's lashing out.
He just makes another swing to meet it.
Sachiko and Michael, I'd like you both to make your weaponry. I assume you're both all at attacking.
Yes.
The normal -10 you have from the loss of the memento does not apply to either of you for this specific roll. Neither does the fatigue. And I will give Sachiko a +10 to it.
So plus 30 in total?
Plus 30 in total for Sachiko, plus 20 for Michael.
Before I do, I just want to put something for the record.
I failed. I got an 85.
All right. Henrietta continues to rise to favorite child status. What is Michael feeling right now? What is his current stance? What his expression is?
Yeah, Michael has just like an empty expression, like a crestfallen knight, if you would. As he has his sword, like his kendo stick, out towards the side, like pointed down, as he just is walking forward, completely exposed. He's got the bamboo-hatted Kim stance. That's the best way I can describe it, because that's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. B. See this. Oh, okay, yeah, just this.
Henrietta, you are stuck in angst right now. I'm
Fuck
sorry,
me.
Henrietta. Henrietta, this was always going to be a Michael and Scotty episode. I'm sorry that you are caught in the midst of it. This is a Michael and Scotty two-parter.
I mean, it's fine. It's just,
You're in hell now.
This shit's so cringe, dog. Like, stop, please.
I'm loving them.
Oh my god!
It's good, but man, just quit it, bro.
Oh no!
What'd you get, Sachiko?
If only you guys fucking acted like real human beings.
Okay. Oh, that is not good.
And that's 74.
Well, they're teenagers, so they're not real human beings yet.
So I think that's 7 degrees of success.
Yes. Michael, and you failed your roll?
Degrees of success only matter on AT rolls. On breaching.
I got an 85 on a 70.
Fraud, Michael, no!
It's okay. He's
The fraud
fighting a child
watch!
soldier. It's not his fault.
The fraud watch!
As Michael. Sorry, I'm dying a little over here.
No, that's what Michael feels.
Oh, am I staticking at all?
No.
Good. So, Michael, you rush forward, swinging wildly at Sachiko. Sachiko rather rushes forward at you, as you see, as she does one quick swing, which you don't try and dodge at all. You just take the swing dead on, as it almost feels like there's not too much force behind it. As you then lash out, swinging out your sword as you strike it directly into her side. And as soon as you do, your sword impacts her side, and you see, just barely hidden behind the kendo mast, it's as though Sachiko's eyes go wide for a moment, as her body freezes up for a moment before she brings the sword down directly onto your head. And then as you stagger backward, she does not stop. She brings it onto your neck, onto your side, onto your knees. Swipe after swipe after swipe, aiming for every vital spot. This is loud.
Michael ain't really.
Stops.
Michael ain't attempting to block. He's just getting very much slower than her, but just sort of a dunk, 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 like as if the sword is really heavy in his hand, like the kendo stick is really heavy in his hand, as he's just hitting her back but not blocking.
As everyone stops looking at this, is not a kendo fight. This is two people just trying to beat each other up with kendo swords. One of which almost looks like striking to kill for a moment. Michael takes 6 wounds.
Oh, you're taking wounds. All right, okay.
And Sachiko takes 2 wounds.
Mm-hmm. Anywhere.
Alright, if all had taken wounds, Henrietta's standing the fuck up.
Armor is applied, but it doesn't matter.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna levitate us?
You okay? Yes. Mm-hmm.
As Michael, you are just absolutely savaged with blows. As Sachio seems to almost like disassociate with the world for a moment. As you both just start beating the ever-loving shit out of each other. As
Come on, man, you can't be fucking hurting each other. That's crazy.
Henrietta, you see your two friends just starting to just beat the shit out of each other with kendo swords. The wood raining down upon their bodies, leaving wounds that are definitely more than enough to bruise.
She's gonna try to like run over and try to grab one of them. Like please just stop.
So you hold on to Sachiko, trying to pull her back.
She's gonna swing at you.
Sachiko. Yeah.
But you are. Yeah, but you are.
Weaponry roll, please.
Michael wants to fucking take the blow.
Unfortunately, you are not a point man.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you know, you guys will live with the consequences. I knew I was gonna get smacked if I went up in there. Do it then. Hurt me.
Get a fate point back for this, by the way.
Hurt me. Spend a fate so you fucking make sure it does happens. Do it.
21.
As she swings the sword around as it impacts your neck, and your breathing stops for a moment as all the air is just like pushed out of you as she pushes into your chest, pushing you back down to the ground. I'll be probably 3 wounds.
Yeah.
As you feel just like the give of flesh in your body when she strikes you. As you're gasping for air as you fall back down. As Sachiko, you hold the kendo sword as you step back, your body buzzing with energy. As you look down and see a bloodied Henrietta and Michael lying flat on his back. As everyone is staring at the kendo room as Ayaka, wide-eyed. Stop! Okay, hey, break it up, all of you. Hey, Sachiko. Hey. What's
like
happening?
It's like the moment anyone takes a step forward, she just immediately points at him, almost unable to even form words in her throat. It's just coming out as guttural noises, as she's just almost like an animal, just warding them to just stay away.
Michael plants the kendo stick at the ground as he fucking does the fallen knight picks himself up as he ding, ding, his kendo mitt against his armor as he holds his arms out.
Right.
Smacks the sword against it again.
Her eyes just widen again.
Mike, are you trying to instigate her to target only you?
Yes.
Alright. As Sachiko, make me a willpower roll, -10.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Closing myself here. I've spent a fate point. Another fate point. And final fate point. There we go.
3 fate points, huh?
It's all of my fate points. As she got, since it was a -10, it would be be 30 from 34 to 24, as she got 35, and then a 92, until finally a 19.
As Michael, you keep like trying to egg her away from the other students, as Sachiko like lifts her sword to swing at you. Before Sachiko, like something in you, whatever snaps, sort of, you force it back together for a second as you think, what are you doing? You just tried to beat Michael to, you don't even want to think the word. Henrietta tried to stop you. You went right for her vitals. You would have hurt Ayaka too. As you're back to your senses.
And she's like looking around.
As he's holding his arms out.
Ayaka runs over towards Henrietta. Are you okay? Oh, that looks like it's bleeding a lot.
Sachiko like stares
I'll be
for a moment.
Hey, I have a first aid kit here. Hold on, let me go get it. You see Ayaka run over. She pulls out a first aid kit from the wall and brings it back towards Henrietta. Begins wrapping a few bandages around Henrietta's neck.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna finish her off?
Or are you finishing me off?
What is your idea, Sachiko?
Just you stop the pain.
As Michael, you see Sachiko lift up her sword and start going towards Ayaka. It
Michael,
seems she's aiming to swing while Ayaka's on her knees.
Michael. Clang, clang, clang. The one you can beat to a pulp is me. As
This one is moving slow enough. You could just stand in front of it.
as he then puts his arms out again. Come
She
on,
is ignoring you, going only for Ayaka.
hit me.
It seems she isn't listening. As she plants a foot above, right next to Ayaka, she lifts her sword.
Michael just goes forward and grabs the sword.
As Sasha, you lift the sword, and Michael grabs it with his free hand.
Michael has
I
dropped
took-
his kendo stick.
Ayaka looks up in fear.
As Sachiko just like she lets go of the kendo sticks and tackles Michael.
Yeah, he takes it.
Smuggler, you are tackled down to the ground.
Yeah, he takes it.
And like Sachiko like balls up her hands into a fist. Comes with another fist. Slams it onto his head.
Mhm.
Another wound, Michael.
Text Emmy.
Slams it again.
Like shakily pulls out her phone. Text Emmy. Please get here. Scotty is acting up.
Fight back.
I mean, that's back.
Slam.
9
You'll
wounds.
die if you don't.
Damn it. Another wound for you, Michael.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 9.
As Emmy tests back, I won't have time. I need you to order Scotty to stop. She'll listen to orders. It's an emergency. I don't like to do it, but she will. And she does write Scotty. She does not write Sachiko, she writes Scotty.
Why won't you fight?
And
Take me
so
down!
order her to stand down.
It is
Are you
to
a
stand
damn
up.
hero?
It
Are you
is
just gonna die for nothing? Are you just gonna sit here and die for nothing? What about Veronica? What am I gonna tell her? Who's supposed to tell her?
You're not attacking them right now.
I'm attacking you!
Yeah,
Have some self-preservation!
that's the point.
Slam.
Another wound.
Hit me!
Both of you, stop it!
Hit
That's
my
an order for
back.
both of you! Michael and Scotty, stop it!
Michael's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do to that.
I'm trying my best, man. Look at the fucking situation you motherfuckers are giving me.
It's like her, like Rachiko's like grip, and Michael's like incoherent. It's like very light. It's almost like she's off balance. Just fight back, god damn it.
As Sachiko, do you stop swinging?
Yes. Why? Isn't this your big moment? To heroically take down someone who's rampaging. Isn't that how they do it in those books that you love so much?
No. Not like that.
As she looks around, as she looks at her hand.
Covered in Michael's blood.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Henrietta's gonna pick up the first aid kit. Please move. She just kind of like gestures for Sachiko to move over. She's gonna take off Michael's helmet and start attending to him.
I was.
As
I wanted you to fight back. I wanted you to. This is all. I wasn't ever gonna hurt Ayaka.
And then, before you say anything more, a loud alarm blares throughout the entire building. All residents of Tokyo 3, please report. For those in the Tokyo 3 middle school, an angel has been sighted. Please, pilots, please return to your dwellings.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Please
Sachiko
return.
immediately runs.
Please try to find shelter.
Michael
I repeat, an angel has been sighted.
pushes Henrietta back gently. Takes off his chest armor.
What are you doing?
You've got
You
to go.
can't fight right now.
Yeah. I can. Does he?
Neither of you can.
Sachiko's not in the room anymore.
Michael keeps walking. You can't do it alone.
Which I might be.
As Michael starts running and you see he's a bit of a limp, but he's fucking running.
And where did Sachiko go to?
She just immediately started running. She's running to where they were supposed to go, but she's not taking off the armor. She's not doing anything. She's just running, not looking back at all.
Can we play that thing? I'm trying to fucking hate that angel attack theme, but
You all run off back towards where you'll be picked up by Section 2 agents.
You just go with shotgun.
The Section 2 agent pull up outside as you climb into the front seat. You climb into like the passenger side seat. As after a bit, Micheal and Henrietta come out. Micheal limping as he walks. As
wait.
both of you climb into the back seat as you start driving off towards Nerve. As we'll switch perspectives to Goodman.
Perfect timing.
As Goodman, you are currently standing on the bridge, looking at a camera feed of what appears to be the shore of a large metallic figure climbing out of the shore.
What the fuck is that?
As you see flashing blood-type blue on the other screens as the camera focuses in on it.
Great, it's an angel.
Koji sighs. I'm not sure why I should have expected anything different.
Well, it wasn't an angel last time.
True. As the large angel walks across the field, or walks out of the ocean. It appears to be roughly the same size as an Eva, yet its body is large and bulky, almost golem-like. It has a thick, metallic-looking skin, almost as if it's made of raw ore. It looks humanoid in appearance. However, where there would be fingers or toes, it has no feet or hands. Instead, its long, lumpy arms end in stumps. They appear to just be a flat base that has spirals almost looking like the rings of a tree. Its face, too, appears to have that same spiral. It has a long, curved neck that comes up and then just ends with no face, only being a long, big spiral, tree-like rings. With every step, you see his whole body appears to be twitching and writhing. An angel's been spotted off the coast of Japan. It seems to be making its way towards Tokyo 3.
Estimated time for arrival?
As Pendleton, our estimated time, we believe at its current pace, it'll reach Tokyo 3 in 4 hours.
It's alright, I'm around amount of time.
Goji sighs as he blows out a puff of cigarette smoke. If only it were that easy. But as it's currently walking, it's going to pass through 2 different cities.
That's not good.
So, the way I see it, we got 2 options. Right now, if we sent out all our troops, we wouldn't make it in time. Trying to organize all of the defense force and get them set up, the angel will be long gone by then. We could set up our own first city, but, well, we'd be putting it in danger. For the other option, we could ship just the Evas out with the mobile support structures on trucks. We'd be able to engage it before it even gets a chance of getting near the city, but they'd have no backup. We wouldn't even be able to get the Ravens to analyze the damn thing.
Shit. Estimated time for arrival of the pilots?
Apparently, they've just been picked up from school. As then Kuroko speeds up. I believe they'll be here in roughly 30 minutes.
Right, get ready to deploy them right away.
Understood. As Koji types down on something on the speeder. I'll get some truck drivers and the mobile support structures ready. We'll have the Evangelions loaded onto the trucks by the time the pilots arrive.
Good.
Kuroko types in. I'll make sure their flood suits are ready. The changing time should be minimal. Mr. Goodman, I'm getting news from the Section 2 agents who picked them up. The pilots for Unit 2 and Unit 3 have sustained heavy wounds.
What the fuck?
She nods. The pilot for Unit 2, Michael, he came in with a very bloodied face and a limp. Sashio appears to have had minor wounds as well. Henrietta appears unharmed.
She's not. No, didn't Henrietta take a big?
Actually, no,
Yeah.
Henrietta
She's holding her
also
neck.
appears to have wounds on her neck.
What the hell happened?
Unknown. The pilots appear highly distressed.
Shit.
As Koji, as he leans forward, types out a few things, calls into a radio. All right, that's it. I've made sure to redirect traffic using a few emergency signals. That should cut 10 minutes off their time to get here.
Good, thanks.
Christ, what the hell happened to those kids? I thought the war zone was supposed to be out there, not in here.
Oof.
As after far too much time, you get word as Protocol looks up. The pilots are confirmed to be here. They've been each loaded into their Evangelion unit. Deploying immediately. The trucks are going.
Goodman just shakes off any doubts he's having. Alright then.
As you see a couple of cameras move out, showing three very long trucks, each holding a trailer that has like the Evangelion sitting on it. As like these like industrial strength trucks are pulling the Evas along. As at this point, the door opens up as you see both Ota Takemi and Emi Tamashiro, as well as Dr. Katayama, all enter the bridge. Tamashiro looks especially distressed and seems to keep muttering to herself as she walks up to the commander's post with Takemi. Before she looks down to you, Goodman. Have you heard any news from the pilots? Are they okay?
I hear they're injured and distressed.
Damn it. Takemi looks completely unfazed.
The Angel's estimated time of arrival is 4 hours, but it's gonna go in. It's gonna in those 4 hours, it's gonna come across a bunch of cities, so we're deploying immediately.
Ota just sort of froze the brow for a second, but he doesn't say anything. Katayama sort of steps up to your director's area as he looks over at the some of the footage from the Angel as well as Pendleton's readings. It's a shame we won't be able to analyze this with the Ravens.
I hope we won't need to.
Judging by the previous Angels, we'll always need to.
Yes.
The pilots will be going in blind. You won't even know the field strength of this Angel.
Maybe we'll be lucky.
Have we ever been lucky? As we cut to a little time skip, as the pilots, you have each been just sitting in your entry plug, hands tight on the controls, as your Eva has been in power saving mode. Before each of you, you have also, for reference, Evangelions have a power saving mode where you can keep Evangelion powered and keep you alive in the LCL. It keeps all life support functions online, as well as generally just let the Evangelions be ready for use. However, due to the sheer amount of power it needs to save, it means you do not have any contact with the outside world. So each of you have just been stewing in your thoughts for this entire ride.
Look how LCL is? Yeah.
As, yeah, literally. As eventually, all of a sudden, for all of you, there is as the lights of the screen flash up, blinding you all for a brief moment, as you see the familiar holograms of the nerve support staff in front of you. Pilots, as Turtle leans forward, please disengage power saving mode for your Evangelions. You've arrived at the scene.
As he disengages.
Yep.
As your Evangelions, it almost feels to you three, like it opens its eyes. As your Evas stand up, stepping off the trucks, as you look around. You all appear to be on a flat plain, and with no real city in sight. And you see behind you all, you're each plugged into a mobile support structure, similar to the ones that were on the ship. However, these ones seem to have a shorter umbilical cable. Only 50 decimeters instead of 60.
Mm-hmm.
And in front of the three of you, you see the Angel. A beast about the size of your Evangelions. Well, about the size of Unit 02. That is twitching with every step. The large spiral on its face. Just sort of almost feeling like it stares at you. As it walks, shuddering with every step. Pilots, please turn on your AT fields.
Activate AT field.
Yes.
As each of your AT fields springs out. Major Goodman, I'm detecting huge fluctuations from the pilots of Unit 02 and Unit 04. While their sync ratios are okay, the same as before, their mental states are very haggard. Large spikes in stress, as well as mental corruption is rather high.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Henrietta, Sachiko, and Michael, all of you take 1 insanity point for that whole experience at school. Sachiko, you get an extra 1. As a treat.
Ooh, I'm at 3.
Don't tempt me to give you more.
I am. Yeah, I am too.
As all of you roll initiative.
All right, every time was
Forgot what
Whoa.
initiative is in this.
1d10 plus agility bonus. Except for Henrietta, she doesn't get her agility bonus.
I do not.
Is this still with the -10 for Memento? I'm not sure.
That does not apply to agility. That only applies for skill casts.
All right, pilots. We don't know exactly what this angel is capable of, so be careful. We're gonna test the waters before doing anything crazy. All right.
Understood.
It's not just. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
Don't forget your own initiative, Goodman.
Yeah, forgot.
You don't have as much as you're not in Tokyo 3, but you'd still advise the pilots.
At the very least, I guess.
You could give them penetration on their rolls.
It's a D10.
Hey man, that's good.
It's pretty good.
Can Goodman get an upgrade that turns that into breach?
Maybe later down the line. I actually don't know. I have not had his upgrade chart memorized.
I don't know if that is a thing. I just think that's a funny thought. Just like, here, have more AT field somehow.
Yeah.
Like I'm at that fucking Professor X like hand like fingers to his temple. He's Goodman sending out more AT field to use.
How long do you have left, Cody?
I don't know.
Don't worry, it won't last too much longer.
That's scary.
This is certainly not gonna last.
That's scary. Why would you say it?
As the angel is going to walk towards you all, 16 meters or 16 decameters, as it just seems to.
It's really fast.
As you see it walk with surprising speed, given how twitchy it is. And then, as it walks closer, you're all engulfed in its AT field. First angelic fear of the session. This is a willpower bonus. This is a willpower test with a +10. However, for Michael and Sachiko, that is negated by their -10. I believe both Michael, also Michael, you. How much damage do you have?
10 wounds.
How much is your maximum wounds?
14.
Oh,
Jesus.
fucking, you're fine. Jesus Christ, you're durable as hell.
Fine.
I mean,
No,
you're
I
like
think-
hurt, but like you're not in the critical damage. I thought you-
He said durable as hell. I have 14 wounds.
True. You know what? Never mind. You're all right. Okay. I was just surprised. You know, I'm not used to human hit points.
I got
I
2.
I thought we counted up, so I thought he was almost dead. Because like the way I've been doing it is I like full of wounds, so I've just been counting up, so I'm at 2 wounds.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, yeah, like you have wounds is both how many you take and then how many your maximum is.
Yeah.
So he has 14 maximum, and he's taken 10 of the 14. So he's
That's
hurt. He's not in like. Remember, you guys also have critical damage tables.
Oh,
So
okay.
14 isn't you die. 14 is
Alright.
oh shit is now serious.
Yeah, and it's when you get 10 above critical, I'm pretty sure you die.
I think it's like 7 above critical. Like 7 critical is generally the danger range for death.
Could you toughness out of it?
I mean toughness gives more wounds, but other than that, not really.
Yeah.
I got a 2 on my angelic fear, by the way.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
fine.
Yet a fucking again.
I got a 16 on mine.
All right. How about you, Michael?
On my angelic fear.
D100.
Michael Boyle.
35. I still fail.
Damn it.
All right. Let me look at angelic fear.
Willpower is 30.
Oh, power's 45.
Wait, hold on. Did you remember? Oh yeah, no, it's neutral. Damn it. We're down the neutral.
You're neutral, okay? Don't lose.
Okay.
So we're going into this. Sachiko, both of you motherfuckers, weak. Sachiko
roll
with
me a-
no fate points.
Roll me a D100.
Which I mean, we wouldn't be in this situation.
D100, Michael, for the angelic shock table.
What the fuck? 95.
Oh no.
All your fault.
I don't suppose I
What
should
the
spend
fuck? What?
I suppose
You're the one to beat his ass.
I suppose I might be the one to spend a fate point here. Reroll that.
It
You
might-
could
might-
re-roll that if you'd like.
Might be suggested.
Yeah, I think it'd be good.
I mean,
It might
I
be
mean,
suggested. Well, actually,
up to
this
you.
is angelic fear. This is just how badly you fear.
actually, that's true. This is actually just a. Yeah, no, this is an angelic shock table. This is not a test.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Fate points only work for tests. All right, Michael, roll me a 1d10.
3.
Okay, and roll me 1d5.
The more dice you have to roll, the scarier it is.
It's
3 again.
All right, Michael gains 6 insanity.
Oh fuck.
Oh my,
Mhm.
Michael, I need to learn you.
you and I.
How
Goodman,
much
we have a-
insanity
we
do you have now?
8.
Okay, you're not over 10. That's good. However, you can. only take half actions for 3 rounds. As the angel walks towards you, all of you feel its AT field bear down on you. As both of you, Sachiko and Henrietta, you do it almost by second nature. Just use your own AT field and push the angels out of your mind. Michael, you've been off balance all day. Everything's gone wrong from the moment you woke up. Hell, even Sachiko betrayed you. And then you're just off balance. After all, you don't even have a weapon to defend yourself right now. As you feel the angel's AT field work its way past yours as it seeps into your mind. And for a moment, your whole body seems to scream. The most primitive parts of your brain telling you to run right now, as this is something that will kill you. Your mind seems to withdraw for a moment, and focusing is difficult. Your whole body feels sluggish, and that sluggishness extends to your Evangelion as well. As the Eva, or as the angel, walks past you all, it takes no actions to attack you.
We don't have weapons, right?
No, actually, you do.
Oh.
You were given time. You can take only what you can carry, though.
Alright, knife and pistol. Actually.
The new weapons included there?
Major weapons are not ready yet.
Damn.
Feel free to decide what you want to bring with your WP. Yeah, Michael, you are...
Did the angels just walk past them?
As everyone like on the bridge is sort of stunned for a moment, as Pendleton types a few things, looks back, it did. As far as you can tell, it didn't even try to do anything to them. There's no resonance of the angel's AT field on the Ava's AT field. As Troko speaks up, actually, hold on. It seems to have wormed its way through Michael's AT field. His mental corruption is skyrocketing. He's unstable. But the angel it hasn't shown any signs of aggression to the Evangelions, as Pendleton finishes.
What the hell?
Do not perceive this as a peaceful angel. Takemi's voice spreads throughout the room. Perhaps it simply has a bigger priority target. It is to be eliminated as any others would.
No, I didn't for a second. I'm just worried.
He nods.
If we haven't provoked it yet, then I don't want to know what happens if we do provoke it.
Sachiko's turn.
Alt advance.
Alright. Let me remember how that works.
It says, on a successful melee attack, the pilot may instead cancel the enemy's ability to move for 1 round in place of dealing damage. This does not affect their ability to attack or defend, only hang their position.
Alright, give it a roll.
Is it possible to... what was it? All-out attack this?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually... I think all attack only applies to standard. All attack is a different action.
Alright.
Like all attack is a full action you can take. It's a different action. It's not a modifier.
Alright. Oh! That's 75.
I assume that is under your weaponry?
Very. Very over.
Over your weaponry. I mean, as Sachiko immediately gets to work, she runs forward as you see her place both her hands on the angel's shoulders and dig her heels in. As the angel just continues walking forward, pushing Sachiko along with it. Her heels digging up mounds of dirt and uprooting tree after tree. Sasha, you can feel it twitching under your fingers, and you don't like the way that Ava responds to that. As you push yourself more and more, you can practically feel something looking at you from behind you, from above you, from around you, judging you.
It's like Sachiko's hands like just released from the controls, and she's just like swinging around.
Major Goodman, high levels of mental corruption from the pilot of Unit 04 as well.
Shit, what?
Henrietta's gonna like comment.
Sachiko and Michael are not doing very well. I'm sure you could tell.
I can tell, yeah.
I don't know how much they'll be able to offer right now.
As Koji breathes out a long puff of smoke. If we can't stop the angel here, I don't want to be the one who says it, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. We'd have time to transport the Evangelions back. As Pendleton looks over, but the city's in the way. I just mean it literally wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm not saying I'd like it. Michael, your turn.
He's gripping the controls. Real hero can't be afraid. They just have to go and fight. I'm going to Bloodlust as a half action.
Okay. So you just work yourself into a frenzy.
So come on. Stop sitting here. And let's cut loose. As he's going to Bloodlust and then charge forward. Well, not charge, literally just.
Yeah. For everyone outside, you see is almost like the same way that the angel is twitching. Unit 02 begins twitching as well, seemingly to claw at its shoulders and its arms and chest. You see the way the metal on its yes, claws is the right way to describe it. You think the fingers sharpen, cutting against rock as it swings around wildly. Henrietta's turn.
No.
As Michael is now immune to fear.
Okay. Unfortunately, the fear effect is still happening to you.
Mhm.
It's just like, this is angelic shock, and it's already applied.
Yeah, I imagine.
But future fear won't get you.
But still, those people that are there.
I know. As Terji's face appears. Like I said, I never said I liked it. I'd rather it didn't happen. Look, every one of us here, we signed up with Nerve because we knew it was the best chance of keeping people safe. I don't think there's a single person here who wants anyone to die. But, pilot, for Mr. Goodman, I'm the military strategist, the liaison. It's my job to ascertain different battle tactics and make sure he knows they're available. I don't need to like them. Believe me, I want this angel stopped right here just as much as everyone else on this bridge does.
This is not an activation.
Also, the mobile support structures only have enough for 10 rounds of power.
Koji, how long until the angel reaches the first city?
Assuming the Evangelions are unable to stop it here, 40 minutes. Actually, if he sort of looks up at the rate it's going, it sped up once it left water. Grits his teeth. 20, maybe 30 minutes if we're lucky.
How long's the evacuation?
We could probably get the Evangelions back to base in an hour.
I meant for the city.
For the city, we don't have as many evacuation plans to get them out of the city. We could try and get them into the bunkers, but there's always some people who are stubborn. I estimate we could get them all into the bunkers in maybe 30 minutes.
My current running theory is that angel's trying to dead sprint towards us in Tokyo 3.
Pendleton nods. I've been trying to calculate its trajectory. It seems to be making direct target towards us.
Try to get evacuation focused on during this direct path.
On it.
For now, pilots, we're going to focus on stopping it, or at least delaying it as long as possible. We're probably not going to be able to kill it here.
Henrietta will.
Like, so how long did they say the angel would take to get there? 20 minutes?
They get to the city, 20 minutes, 30 if they're lucky. And evacuation is 30 minutes if everything goes fantastically.
Henrietta will prepare. She doesn't want other people to get hurt, and if that is the plan, it seems to be, we're going to go for it, then she's going to start building towards it. I want to check. I know this works next round, but does this work right now? Okay, it is a 1 round later commitment. Alright, I will then... I'm gonna half action move forward, and if the current plan is to try to slow it down, stop it, whatever, I'm going to spend magnify for my other action.
Okay.
4 ATP on containment.
All right. Goodman, your turn. You see Koji has moved away from this battle and is trying to organize the evacuation, sending out the messages to the people running the city. Kodoto is desperately trying to read everyone's mental states collapsing in on themselves. And Pendleton is, well, he's not able to do much with how much info on the angel. He hasn't much to analyze.
Where's my tactical genius? The tactical genius just adds a degree of success. I don't think precision targeting is going to help.
Mm-hmm.
All it does is half EP or penetration. I have my N2 mine on standby.
Do you have an N2 mine on standby?
I'm not going to use it.
Could slow the angel down. You never know.
I don't need it.
Can I command to help? It seems Henrietta's the only one who actually is going to be able to do anything. Can I help her contain it somehow?
You can use command to give all the pilots a +10 to their skill test.
I'll do that.
All right. Roll me command. This will be your full action.
Proficiency.
The only question is, are the pilots listening?
I am.
Just
Stop fucking laughing.
That's funny.
Yeah.
She's
All right.
listening to
I'm
something, all right.
spending a fate point.
Michael, are you listening? Listening to Goodman's words?
No.
I got a
Alright.
29 though. That shit's crazy.
Nice.
I
Henrietta,
am
you get a
continuing.
+10 to all skill tests next turn. As Goodman, you open up comms to all the pilots and begin coordinating them. You lay out a plan, telling them exactly where they could stand, how they could work. Sachiko could be able to stop it at this choke point, keep it held down. Michael could aim for some knees in order to try and slow down its walking, as it seems to work on some sort of similar biology to humans. You notice that Michael seems to tune you out immediately, and Sachiko is making noises, somewhat unsettling noises that also immediately tune you out. The only one listening seems to be Henrietta.
Really, you're my favorite.
Your favorite means nothing.
As that is the end of
Truly try my best.
end of the next round. There are now 9 rounds of power left. The Angel's turn, as it is currently being held by Sachiko as it twitches violently. It's gonna make the attack roll on you, Sachiko.
Wahoo! That's what I was made to do. I don't. Can I? I don't think I can parry things. That's with me. Can I?
You can parry. You can try and parry this.
Or even dodge.
Parry or dodge.
Mm-hmm. Dodge. It's like. Wait, what? Dodge. Let's dodge to hit, and dodge is agility. No, parrying is better.
Do you think she's in the right state of mind to parry right now?
He's like swinging incoherently, so it's like more of a. It's more of like she sees a threat going towards her and she just swats at it.
All right.
Oof! That's an oof right there. That's an 82.
All right. It rolled a 90. Don't worry, this still hits.
Okay, I was about to say.
As let me roll damage. Ooh, this is to the head too.
Oh, great.
All right. Sachiko. That will be only one penetration.
Mm-hmm.
11 damage to the brain.
Is that an eject? Is that an eject I need to do?
Yeah, so this is
Nice, fine.
yeah. So this is what happens when I'm not strapped. I see. All right. So one penetration, you said, right?
Yeah, one penetration.
All right. Oh yeah, wait, no, I forgot the fucking. I get. I oh yeah, wait, no, the AT field. Yeah, so one penetration.
Also, yes, it absolutely preaches. I don't even need to ask.
So yeah, I've got 5 armor to the head. -5. That's 6 wounds to my dome, right?
Sounds right to me.
Mm-hmm. My head gone.
Yep,
Don't forget
yep,
toughness too.
yep.
Oh, yeah, hold on, because
Toughness, because toughness.
Armor and toughness subtract from damage.
ooh, okay, hold on.
Also, actually, I don't remember. I need to look at my stat block. I don't remember if it's actually added the angel's strength too. I think it's actually more because I forgot to add the angel's strength to this. I think that's just the base damage.
All right.
That's
So,
yeah.
So it should actually be. So it should be
Yeah.
14 damage.
Could be-
I was about to say, it was like, it's actually gonna be 20 damage.
Okay,
Don't
so,
worry. He's weak. He only has 30 strength. Look at him. He's weak.
okay, so you said
Fine.
14 damage?
14 damage to the dome.
That's good.
Armor and toughness subtract.
Yeah. Yeah, bitches in my AT field, so that don't count for this. So -5. And then -3. Okay. So let's see. Head wounds. Full head. And 2 critical.
Okay. Let's take a look at your critical damage.
Yes. I got 2 critical. If my calculations are correct, I'm 4 wounds and 2 critical, which is to my brain.
Is that inject? I don't know if that's inject.
No, it's not eject. That's fine.
Alright.
This is technically impact damage.
I don't keep that thing on me for 1 day.
Your Evangelion gets the equivalent of a concussion. I'd say it's more like a lobotomy. But you have an effective -10 to your sync ratio for the next 1d5 rounds. And that 1d5 is 1 round. So only 1 round, you have 10 less sync ratio.
Damn, fucking clonked the shit out of you.
Goddamn.
It gave your Ava a concussion. And by concussion, I mean a slight lobotomy.
Yeah, so I think
as-
yeah, so it should be 58, so for this next round, it's going to be 48.
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh, alright. As you guys all watch as the Ava takes up its big, long, arms, in Metal Gear Rising, the big gorilla enemies.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I hate those guys.
You know those arms?
Oh no.
So imagine those, but if those arms were every limb on this body and on this angel and its head. But the head was stumpier. It was only half the length.
Does he have a fist for a head?
Well, it's not only a fist; it's just a flat circle, and then with rings like a tree stump. And that's true for both the feet and the hands. There's no feet or hands. It's just flat circles with tree stump rings. As then, it brings both its arms up to the side and then slams them down on Sachiko's head, pinning Unit 04 in place. As you see it twitch more and more, as a loud electronic screeching noise comes from the angel, as you see the middle ring of its face start to burst open, as a long, sharp spike starts forcing its way out of its face.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I love it, Adam. I love it. I love it.
The best sound effects I can bring. A sharp electronic screeching noise plays out as you see it then push the spike into the dome of the Ava as it begins burrowing through the Ava's eye.
Mm-hmm.
As it begins drilling into the Ava's head, and then Kodako, eyes go wide, as then everyone else on the field, you see as the AT field of Sachiko begins to dim. That's impossible. What the? As it drinks 4 ATS from you, Sachiko.
What the fuck?
Get him away from me! Get him away from me!
4 ATS, you say, right?
Bro, it's a fucking
Yes.
mosquito angel.
I got 1 now.
Get
Actually,
him.
no, 0 now, because your sync ratio is now 48, right? Because of the concussion.
You right.
As it drinks Sachiko's AT field, leaving her with 0 ATS. As you see, it's going to almost drink her AT field and put it into its own.
May I just provide some feedback on Sachiko's comms right now?
Yeah, it's not a pleasant feeling. Also, Sachiko, no, you're fine actually. You've not taken feedback damage.
Yet.
It's unpleasant, but it's like a part of you is being pulled away from yourself.
I feel like it feels like my eyeball is getting pulled out.
No, you don't have enough feedback to feel what your Ava's feeling right now. It just hurts, but it's not like you can't. This is not an Asuka moment.
All right, cool.
Your sync ratio isn't high enough for this to be an Asuka moment.
Phew.
Thank God her sink is high.
It's just uncomfortable, but you are not feeling the pain that Evangelion is feeling.
Yeah.
It's got no AT field. Yeah, get that bastard away from me. What the fuck? I need my ATS, man.
I'm gonna keep
As
my
that is the angel's turn.
that angel can drain ATS. I'm gonna keep my ass away from it, or I'm finished.
Konica, what the hell was that?
Adam was plotting, man.
It seems to have taken Sachiko's AT field. It's absorbed her AT field into its own, growing stronger. As Pendleton puts up, it's fluctuating wildly. The AT field that it has is increasing.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Sachiko, your turn.
Well, I'm serving my. Despite how bad the situation is, I am doing my job as a point man.
You are.
No one can take that away from me. I'm wondering. They moved 16. 16 damn like a turn, right?
That's what it moved last time.
Ooh, but it might have accelerated territory. That's a problem here. And maneuvering is not good enough because it only moves him back 1 meter. So I think I'll advance.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll to hit.
Ooh. Man. I really do think the luck is sword in the dagger. Because I got an 84.
You once again try and hold it. It's just keeps walking past you or walking with you. Notably, the spike is also still out. And it twitches with every step. The twitching seems to have gotten worse now that it's absorbed your AT field. Is that your turn, Sachiko?
Hold on. Let me see what alternance is. That's a melee attack, which would be
We have action, I assume.
a half action. See if I can do anything. Is it possible to try to pull the thing out as a half action? Or would it be a full?
Do what as a have action?
Take it
Pull
out.
pull worm out of my brain.
No, I'm sorry. Like when it has the tendril out on its face. It's not stabbing you anymore though.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But it's now it's not burrowed back into its face hole. It's now just out.
okay. 'Cause I thought it was still drilling into my
No,
skull.
it stopped drilling into your skull.
Okay. In that case. Okay. We just seen the half actions. Stand up or mount riding animal. Courage. No, I'm not heavy enough to fucking use my body weight. Let's see. Hey, ready. Ready weapon. Standard mount. No. Yeah, I think that's about it.
All right, Michael, your turn.
Let's see. So where is the angel right now?
The angel walked past you guys. So it's Sasha probably had to move, so it's probably like I'd say like 6 meters away from you.
What's up? Sachiko's currently aping the fuck out on him.
How close is
6
the city?
meters from Henrietta and Michael, and then 0 from Sachiko. How far is it from the city? Miles.
Okay.
You're not starting to see the city from here.
As he runs forward, slowly doing a half action, as he's going to punch with his fist.
As Michael, you stagger forward. As you try and punch, you take a half action to move forward, and then that's all you can do. As you try and punch, and your body just won't cooperate with you. You punch and punch in the cockpit, but your Ava is just not moving. The world just seems to spin under you as you try and push yourself, and it feels like it's toppling you over. That is Michael's turn.
Mm-hmm.
And Henrietta.
Is it within 30 decameters of me?
3?
30.
No, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Hey, deploying containment. She's
Is thanks to her magnify, does not have to spend any ATS as the containment field sort of wraps around it. Won't be able to move anywhere that isn't directly towards me.
Alright.
And then I'm going to I'll say with my
One half action left.
with my next half action, Henrietta. She's probably just trying her fucking best. So I'm just gonna say she's probably gonna magnify again. And I'll do it on barrier this time. Full 4. How's that sound, buddy?
Sure.
Yeah, then I'll magnify again, spend 4 ATP for barrier.
My upstairs barrier.
Deployed next round.
it won't move closer to the city now.
She kind of calms out.
Alright.
For how long?
So long as I keep it there.
Right.
Goodman's turn.
A situation on net zero Sachiko.
Her AT field is still gone and her mental corruption is very high.
Yeah, she needs to get out of there.
Shall I open comms to you?
She's not gonna listen.
No, she likely won't.
Emmy,
Yes?
permission?
If it keeps her safe. But as Ota speaks up, the ejection will not work. Manual cockpit ejection. It could be dangerous to her well-being.
I was gonna command her to back off.
Ah. Very well then. Carry on with that.
Alright, open comms.
Goodman's face appears in front of you.
She fucking giggling.
She appears to not be taking it well.
Scotty, this is an order. You need to back away from the battlefield.
Do I understand this?
Goodman test command.
I'm good at that. I'm out of fate points, though.
That you are.
Yeah, I need to buy specialization in command at this point, fucking Christ.
It really does feel like
I need that plus 10. I should do it. I can't do it right now. I need to do it next
You cannot.
in between.
Yeah.
I wish I
Thank
wish
God,
I thought of it. I didn't think I was gonna have to do this early.
The Goodman is like praying just.
Holy
like,
5!
Sachiko, his words. Right now, you feel you cannot trust your own words, your own mind. Someone else needs to put the safety on. Someone else needs to handle the weapon. And you feel Goodman take that mantle. Right now, his words seem to dictate your actions more than your own thoughts. And perhaps it's better that way right now.
Sachiko just headbutts her terminal before letting go and backing off.
All right.
Permission to take 1 wound.
On your turn, you can make a full action to retreat.
Permission to take 1 wound.
Go. I mean, it depends on how hard you're headbutting yourself.
As hard as possible.
Yeah, take a wound.
Don't do that.
Don't do that, Bobby.
As Turtle looks up, mental corruption levels seem to be stabilizing somewhat.
That's
I
good.
think she'll do it. As electronic screeching grows louder on the Angel's turn on the start of the next round, as you see it twitch and swivel as the whole body jerks unnaturally towards Henrietta.
Mm-hmm.
You see the piercing spikes seem to flower open as bundles of light seem to be building in the center of that flower. The four like, I guess you call them wings of the spike seem to twitch and flutter as it's going to spend a full action to use Cross Blast on you.
Oh no.
And look what you've all done. You've killed me.
You all, come on now.
Well, fellas, I have 07. It's been real. Sign me off.
Actually, hold on. Can I sacrifice?
You have it set in order to back off.
I just ordered you.
Damn it. Well, I've done all I could.
Well, I've done all I could.
Are you going to take any reaction to this, Henrietta?
I mean, I might fuck around and use barrier. I don't know if I'll need it though. I think I might be fine otherwise. The question is, should I use a full power barrier? I think I need to use a full power barrier. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna use a full power barrier.
All right.
I'm going to spend. Now it's the new round, so barrier has 4 or ATP already placed into it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna spend the rest of it for a full beans 10 strength barrier for this.
Ooh, 10 strength barrier, eh?
Yeah, magnified. This is my max output, you see.
All right. How much ATP is, or how much ATS, or deflection? That's the word. How much deflection is that?
You see, I'm in layered field. Usually.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should stop being in layered field. I don't know. It makes me feel comfortable.
Layered field's nice.
I'm definitely gonna invest in quick spread as much as we dogged on it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you guys, but I need to swap my fucking fields. Swapping my fields is crucial to survival, it seems. Alright, where's barrier at? Second. Because it would be a deflection of yep. The deflection rating increases as though the barrier were 1 higher. So
its deflection. It's as if it were using 10 ATS, so double. It would have been 20 deflection, which I have a sinking suspicion might have blocked this attack. Which, again, quite unfortunate that I am layered field right now.
Mm-hmm. So that'd be 10 deflection?
It's 10 deflection with 10 extra armor to my person.
Is that a degree of to success thing? I could tackle genius that.
It's unfortunately not a degree of success thing.
Oh, great.
As
It's a really good barrier. It's just
question: what's a 14 on your chart?
it's not my head if that's what you were asking.
That's a limb of some kind, I believe.
My right one.
All right.
Honestly, fucking a giant cross blast explosion. I'm cool with just losing a fucking arm. What the hell?
Toji.
As it as the massive laser beam lights up the entire area. Even it almost feels like it's, despite being daytime, it almost feels like it's nighttime from the sheer brightness of the beam and the way it lights up the surroundings, nearly blinding some of you. For the people on the bridge, you notice the cameras automatically dim in order to save your eyes. As Henrietta, you hold out your hand, pushing all your AT field concentrated into just where this beam will hit. As you make layer after layer after layer of your field, totaling about 20 different hexagonal fields just in front of you. As the barrier immediately, the beam collides with the barrier, and you see as it passes through 12 of them without resistance before starting to slow down to the 13th, as it shatters 2 more, pushing further. As it pushes through 2 more, before the angel seems to twist a bit. And Henrietta, somehow some part of you knows and feels as it pushes Sachiko's AT field into the power source, using it to power up the beam, as it pushes through the rest of your fields. And that is 21 damage to your right arm. That'd be 12 penetration.
Damn!
Well, man,
I liked that arm.
that would be a very good time to have been left-handed.
So 12 penetration?
12 penetration, yes.
Alright. That's quite fun. That would be... I have 3 armor left. I have armor left after that.
Goddamn.
I had 15 armor there. But penetration's a real bitch, huh? Penetration's a real bitch.
Penetration is a real bitch.
So I delete 6 of that thanks to my toughness. And you said 22?
21. Don't worry, it's only 21, you know.
Oh my god. It's not double my... That's 15 damage to me then. To my right arm. And that would be 7 critical. Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I'd love that. I wish I had Rat Beam right now.
Alright.
You were preparing me. Adam.
I was preparing you for... Rat Beam would have been so good right then.
Yeah, well... I know it's on my agenda.
Alright, let's do this one at a time. First up, Henrietta, 1 insanity point.
Why must
and
Henrietta,
1 level of fatigue.
And why must Henrietta be the sufferer of other people's problems?
And then, sync ratio time, 2d10 for me.
Oh my god, we can't be doing this now. You guys, look at what you made me do.
If you like, we could just not do the sync ratio stuff, as I imagine you kind of want to back off after that.
I assume we are gonna back off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just-
Let's not
If it-
worry about all the sync ratio stuff. I assume you.
If it
wanna
makes you
back
feel
off
better,
after
I did
that.
get a 15.
I'm pretty sure that actually lower you by 15.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
I
Lower
gotta
yourself by 15.
Hold on, let me. I'm lowering myself by 7. Actually,
Christ.
I refuse. I refuse to be lowered down a fucking numeral. I refuse to be lowered down a numeral. I have 61 sync now.
And Henrietta, this is the critical 10 for arm is remarkably chill. For energy, you gain 1 extra level of fatigue.
Extra.
And your nervous system is burned with the Ava's nervous system, and by extension some of your own, is burned with so much pain that the other arm is also just completely useless for 1 round. You think it'd be worse for 10 critical, but that's all it does.
Yeah. You said extra fatigue. Do I take another fatigue?
Yeah, so you take a total of 2 fatigue from this.
Dog, I'm about to pass out, bro.
Holy shit.
Holy shit! Fucking taking that beam fucked my shit up.
Goku moment number 3.
And actually,
Like that one Super 13 like abridged bit in the movie. Like in the abridged movie.
yeah.
Where it's like catching Vegeta fucked my shit up. Catching
you
Vegeta
actually-
really fucked my shit.
You do get 1d5 insanity.
5. Do I roll that?
Yeah, you roll that.
Okay, thank you.
Catching Sachika, fuck my shit up.
Oh man, that's 3. God, carrying this team on my back is really fucking messing me up, man. Ouch. Ouch. Truly, Henrietta is in pain, probably like sobbing.
Yeah, as the sound of Henrietta's sobs fills the comm link as you watch as the angel incinerates the right arm. There's not even blood left, as it cauterized the entire wound. And then you see as the blast travels back and then blows up in the shape of a Christian cross, which incinerates both the mobile support structures for the other Evangelions.
Did that just explode in the shape of a cross?
Leaving Michael, Sachiko, and Henrietta with only 5 rounds of power. Well, Henrietta with a bit more, but you know.
I think we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, probably.
I gotta get
So
out of here.
how do I command Michael?
Sachiko retreats. Michael's turn.
You mess with the natural order, Goodman.
What's unit 077, right?
Who are you asking for?
Henrietta.
Henrietta's 03.
What's 03's condition?
Well, it could be worse. The wound was cauterized, so it's experiencing no blood loss right now. But it's not good. The nervous system is completely fried. It won't be able to use its arms for a while. And the pilot experienced a large chunk of that pain. Henrietta will be incapacitated for a bit. It may be best to have a retreat.
Yeah, that's the plan. Anyone have any ideas how to stop Michael?
As Ota speaks up, don't bother.
I have an idea. I just need an extra round. I need an extra round to compose myself.
Tell me when Henrietta stops screaming.
Understood.
Kojimbo?
Cody, you there?
Michael! Michael! Don't
Yeah, I'm
leave
here.
me here!
Here. I'm just looking over stuff.
Mhm.
How much time do we have left in this session?
Don't worry, it's about to end.
Okay.
I can if next round happens, I can contain Michael, so he's forced to move directly to Henrietta.
Put him in a pokeball. If Brady was taking any longer, I was gonna fucking do the Michael after him, but in the Scotty voice.
I'm gonna stop concentrating on containment, by the way.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna stop concentrating, but it's not because I stopped. It's because she accidentally. I got my fucking arm sheared off.
As Goodman, the comm link opens to you.
Yeah.
Goodman, Michael initiates comms with you.
Goodman, I can buy you all time. I can make sure this thing doesn't move. I can make sure that the other pilots have time to recover.
No way, it's just gonna suck the rest of your ATP out.
All I need is for you to just let me cut loose.
No, I told you, it's just gonna suck the ATP out and you're gonna make it stronger for when it gets to us.
What if I don't need ATP? What if I don't need an AT field?
It's gonna be stronger for everyone else.
I said, what if I don't need one? At least buy time.
It's using that ATP to increase its rank of its blasts.
You don't think I don't know that?
Michael, it seems they want to retreat. Will you push forward anyways?
I would have to test my willpower to even do so.
Well said.
And I'm pretty sure right now that is a literal impossible roll.
I think it is, yeah.
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 I'm pretty sure you literally cannot succeed it.
Yeah, I think I cannot succeed this.
Well, you could.
I'd have to roll better than my own luck will allow.
I'm just saying, man, if we make it to next round, I can contain Michael. I could bring him to us.
Michael, would you like to try and drive your Eva to Berserking?
Come on, Unit 02. We got a lot riding on us. We haven't been able to show what we really are. People don't trust us. People think we're just nothing. Liabilities. People to get in the way. Come on. Let's prove them wrong. So please, please move.
As Michael, you grasp the controls, the LCL boiling around you. You've conjured to mind the feeling the first time you got in this Eva, the first time you fought an angel. That rush, that complete control, the strength you know is there and keeps being locked away out of your sight. And you punch against the cell bars, holding you tight. And you feel the chains pull you back in. As you slam on the controls and push and pound, and Unit 02 does not respond.
Push. Push. Come on. Come on. This is my chance. It's supposed to be my chance to help them. Yeah. It's supposed to be a chance to prove it all. Be a fake. Pushes. Come on. Please. I can't.
As you just push and push. Fine, maybe if you know two won't cooperate with you, you can just do it yourself. Would you like to run to attack the Ava? Or run to attack the Angel?
Yeah.
As you just push down the controls. Unit 02 won't respond, but you can. You can still pilot it. He won't bring out its strength, but you can still fight. As you slam your fist down, and it's just the hexagonal barrier appears, blocking you. As you keep punching and punching and punching. As there's silence in the control room, as everyone watches Michael pounds and pounds on the AT field of the Angel. As it makes no moves to attack him, it simply stands there. The large spike closing back up and seeming to cool in the sun. As he keeps punching and punching and punching. As Takemi's comms open for you, Michael. As you keep slamming the controls on.
Don't fire in chains.
It won't listen to you.
Push.
Because if you try this, you'll die. If you show yourself a threat, you'll die. And Unit 02 will always, his eye narrows to a pinpoint glare into yours. Always prioritize your survival over your happiness. As you keep punching and punching, as the Angel sits there, as all of you watch, in almost stunned silence as the Angel makes no moves, waiting as Michael simply pounds on its AT field until he runs out of power. As the Angel stands back up and continues its slow trod towards Tokyo 3.
Ugh.
As that is where we'll end the session.
The fraud Michael accusations don't stop.
I'm with him this time.
Was
Alright.
cleansing to make you guys suffer?
Alright, Michael. Michael.
Yeah.
No, you know what we have to do.
I don't know if it's gonna pan out like that, but we'll try.
We have the vision. We can do it. Trust. This is our episode. We can't let her have another Goku moment.
She's gonna have another Goku moment.
Over my dead body.
I was tempted to just turn off his power.
Unfortunately, that's physically not possible.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, Oda literally said you couldn't do that.
Yeah, Evangelion's power is self-contained. You can't eject the batteries.
Damn, all Scotty's luck really was put into that knife. I think Scotty's luck was stored in that knife, and the last bit of her luck was used to beat the shit out of Michael.
So, did we retreat?
Yeah. The Angel leaves, and you are all picked up by the by the nerve crew and brought back to Tokyo 3 for emergency repairs.
So does that city count as collateral for
That will be brought in next time. By the way, we'll keep track of the collateral. The collateral between this session and the next one is cumulative.
Well, there wasn't
So
any
that
collateral that.
includes-
Well, I mean, there was collateral.
There was the deployment of Evangelions and the loss of a limb.
Yeah.
Are we like picking out of the plugs at all?
We'll get back to that in the next session.
Okay.
I'm just writing at the next. I need to, write at the next time on based on what happened this time. Do a few changes.
We're in this together, Michael. Mostly because I chose to be in this, but we're still in this together. If you're going down, I'm going down with you, buddy.
Yay, Michael can berserk for next time. Oh no.
I should have tried for a neutralize. I was worried about other people.
I mean, to be fair,
Also, I'm busy carrying the team.
You are Henrietta.
yeah,
That's why you're my new favorite child.
Yeah, your favorites don't matter. Anyway, to be fair, like, I think usually I'm on neutralized duty, at least since it would like conserve most of Henrietta's ATP.
That's
also-
not particularly true.
So you need that. You need your MP.
Yeah, but my neutralize is better than yours. It makes them blind amongst many other things.
We only have a collateral 4 right now.
That's not bad.
Rookie numbers.
Well, we're gonna have to
Shoot
redeploy
40.
you, so that's gonna go up by 3, so.
That's true. Hey man, I got full fate points. I don't really need an arm. I don't really need my arm. I don't need my arm to pray.
Alright, but a prayer comes from the heart. Also, oh yeah, by the way, does Scotty get like any fate points back for like any of the roleplays she did?
I'll give you a fate point back for like that whole thing at the end there.
How much stuff did we get then?
Nothing.
Ah,
You got the
shit.
trauma.
Are you sure? Are you sure we didn't make any kind of profit?
Are you sure?
I'm gonna Adam, I put a $2 bill in your pocket. Why don't you check again? Why don't you check again whether or not we got something out of that?
Yeah, let's check again.
Yeah, I put 50 cents in
Since
your
you
pocket.
did get something actually. Looks like you
Yeah.
got 2 insanity points.
No.
No, I got 5. I started this session at 1. 1.
Yeah, I also started with 1.
Oh.
Micheal's a real little shit this episode.
Yeah, I
Don't take that
agree.
fucking knife away.
Oh my god, Goodman is a real person. He's a real human being.
He's a real bitch.
I can't let you take a fucking knife to school. Are you insane?
I'm not
you
stabbing
could if you
anybody
wanted
with
to.
it.
See?
Goodman is a real human being. And real human beings wouldn't let that happen.
I'm so glad I was able to like kick the pot enough to start up party fighting in a true Ava fashion.
You need to dull the blade on that fucking.
It's good to see where our loyalties lie.
Bro, it's not royal loyalties. I am
Henrietta-
siding with the real human,
What?
and not soap opera characters.
Whatever. You weren't a real juggalo anyway.
I wasn't. I'm a nun. You're a rich kid, and you're a fucking assassin. What do you want me to do?
I stay with my juggalo brothers.
I was never a real juggalo.
Yeah, because we're a bunch of fucking clowns.
Magog.
Do I look like a fucking clown to you?
Alright, let's put on the music.
I do. That's how I do like the angel wade noises, and there was a. I want there to be just a contest between my noises versus Adam noises.
Wrong, I win.
Guys,
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm
Goodman's
previewing it.
getting ready for the. Yeah, he's getting ready for the next time on.
He's channeling
This
his
next
chakra.
time on is a little clumsier due to be written on the spot.
He's channeling his chakra.
Alright, chakra channeled. Next time on the Adeptus Evangelion. With a crushing defeat by the Angel, the pilots are brought back to Nerve. The Angel grows closer and closer, all the while the pilots struggle to pull themselves together. Are Unit 02 refusing to cooperate? Can Michael hold himself together to defeat the Angel? Can Scotty refocus her mind and support the crew? Can Goodman find a way to coordinate the pilots long enough to take them this monolithic threat? Tune in next time to see the fight. And lots of fan service, too.
There we go. Huzzah.
I'm having a better time in the next times than I am.
It's because you're Goodman's voice actor, not Goodman anymore.
Alright, is that the session?
That's the
That's session.
session.
Alright, I need to go to fucking bed. It's
Green?
like 1 o'clock in the morning.